All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Friday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're back in some Monsters and Memories beta, and we are going to start a new journey today. That's right. We're going to start a new shaman. So out with the old and in with the new. We're going to have to delete our old shaman. Good old Frank, the Goblin Shaman. We actually really enjoyed playing him. But that's the old shaman. We got to check out the new one. everybody knows, yesterday we got the new class updates. Inquisitor and Shaman got the overhauls. So I'm going to be playing a Shaman, checking out the new stuff. Ruguru's going to be playing an Inquisitor. And then we have Implicit. He's going to be playing a Spellblade. And then Zukin, if Zukin joins us, he'll be on, what was it, a monk or a necromancer? I think it was a necromancer, right? I think he said necromancer. But anyways, yeah, we checked out the new dungeons last night, Fallen Watch and Rodhold, both of which, man, I am impressed. Those dungeons are awesome. Now there's some there's some pathing issues in there, stuff they're gonna have to, sweep up a little bit. But as far as just quality of a dungeon crawling experience, I mean, that's the best stuff we've seen. And the old stuff was good, but the new stuff, next level. The M&M team is man, they're sharpening their blades. They're getting good at what they do. So very exciting. Yeah, let's start a new Shaman and see what all the fuss is about. Welcome in, everybody. Ruguru. Not a human. You are correct. Implicit, welcome in. Time to make a Hurgle. A Hurgle. We got a Furgle, but no Hurgle. Ruguru's going to be on in a couple hours. Okay. Dizzle on that 240-day watch streak. Hell yeah, Dizzle. Happy Friday. Hell yeah. Zukin on that 10-day watch streak. We'll accept fat ogre female shaman built like a catcher. Like a catcher of all things. They definitely got those catcher mid hands, that's for sure. Fear the Farmers, good afternoon. How are you? Magnum, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Zeitgeist, welcome in. I was really blown away last night. Dude, those dungeons are freaking cool, man. Imp Syndrome, yo, welcome in. Not just getting the new spell from PC on existing Shaman. Nope, we're going to have a whole brand new adventure. Yeah, gotta start fresh. It's beta, as much as it pains me to delete, because I mostly just like the way he looks. I think he just looks really cool. Some of the gear we picked up along the way. But, maybe the next one will look as cool as this. We got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of new content. All right. Let's get to it. Goodbye, old Frank. Yep. Gotta rip that Band-Aid sometimes. And put a bunch of wisdom and stamina. Yep. Then we're going to do magic resist. And we're going to do improvision. And we're going to do defender. And we're going to do survivalist. There we go. Deity. Goddess of Plagues. Goddess of Magic. These gods are too high culture for a goblin shaman. We need some primitive gods in here. Where are they at? Where are them primitive gods at? Urzabal. That sounds like, or Yugorat. Yeah, or Yom. Those are the ones we need for a goblin shaman. But we can't be agnostic. No, you can't have an agnostic shaman. That's just weird. So I guess we'll go with Germanax. Any deity of disease and pestilence. Yep. All right, we'll do that one. Okay. Same name. Appearance. Oh, we went too far. Back. Hair color. Here we go. Gonna make him look the same. Kind of freak out face, you know? Like he's tweaking out on some crazy shaman ayahuasca trip. Just bugging out. I like the horns. What was it? Hair? Which one was the face ones? Not head spikes. Beard. Yeah, let's change beard. I'm not a big fan of the beard ones. Maybe that one, but... yeah, we could do that one. Just to kind of differentiate him from Weequawk a little bit. It's not too bad. All right, looks good. And we start in Night Harbor. Great. Sweet. Excellent. Wrong, back to Ogre? Yeah, you wish. You wish. All right, let's get in there. Luckily, I am the slowest leveler ever, so Ruger shouldn't have too much trouble catching up to me, even if he's starting. Oh, wait. It kept my UI from the last Frank. Sweet. This is all much too much. Much too much. Collapse these down a little bit. There we go. Ruger said, all right, going to finish up work and take it to the house. And by finish up work, you mean turn off your TV and log out of Twitch? Is that what you mean by finish up work? Maybe get off the couch? Another goblin? I'm not mad, just disappointed. What do you want me to be for a shaman? An ogre? Dude, you're right. Yeah, right, dude. Horsorn, welcome in. That's a good look for a shaman. Full tweaking. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. Dude, little Frank be eating them funny mushrooms. Those magical mushrooms, man. Sending him into the fucking another dimension. He's talking to them little, what do you call those little elves? What's that stuff called? Okay, so I gotta go to the Lost Eye. Remember that? Yeah, the machine elves, yeah. McGrit, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Hoodstrats, welcome in. Baby shit, you have to redo the UI each time. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. So I know what's baby shit is this over-the-shoulder stuff. Can't do it, man. I can't do it. Nah, I know they're gonna get that slider in. Well, it saved like some of my key bindings. Looks like we have bags to change up here. There we go. Next setting we'll have, or next patch we'll have settings for. Hell yeah, Zukin. Hell yeah. Goblin time. That's right. That's the third person FPS cam for a ranged class. Listen, I play range classes, and I do not want the Gears of War perspective. I know some people like that. Some people like that. Not I. Not me. I want my character right smack dab in the middle. I want to see what he sees. My ultimate dream for Eminem is one day to have full on. It's actually, oh man, that's pretty good. Full on immersive first person mode, like Mortal Online 2, where you can zoom in, or I mean, Mortal's first person only. But when you like cast a spell, hold on, let's put some spells in the bar. So like casting a spell in first person, you'll actually like see your little hands come out in front of your screen and cast the spell right in front of you. Or like a bow, you see the bow out in front, like that's, dude, that will be peak immersion. Someday. I know they got bigger fish to fry, but someday. I can dream. All right, where's Salt Breeze at? Over here?
Howdy ho!
Yep, welcome in. Full-on first-person VR mode for Eminem? Dude, that would be so good. Can you imagine being down in Rothold for Fallen Watch like that? Would be epic. I know Hip agrees. Hip's a first-person enjoyer. Hip would play like that. Wouldn't you, Hip? Yes, yeah, see? Man, a few words, but he cuts right to the chase. Isn't that right, Hip? At 69, you can't see much anyways. Well, you know, just got to put on your, you know, just get on that jitterbug phone and order some thicker glasses. You know, what do you want me to say? What do you want from me? You know what to do. Is this my guy? This might be my guy. He's a shrew tender, which is it's a great family name. That's a great family name. Shrew tenders. Okay. Okay, he gave me a pouch. Oh, I got all my old journal stuff too. Where's the shrew tender guy at? Here he is. Produces a small pouch and a tunic. Okay, this is where we're at. Bring it to Masome. She will give you your first task. Masome. Customary for all shamans inducted into the order to prepare for their becoming ritual. That pouch of yours contains some very special magic, and with the proper reagents... Oh, Harith. With the proper reagents, you can get a head start on your preparations. You'll need some moon dew moss and a fire beetle gland. 2 bone chips. Okay. Moon dew moss. Oh, I spelled dew wrong. Moon dew moss. Moon dew moss tends to grow on a moist stone. Perhaps an old well might have some, but be sure you're looking at it at night. It doesn't flower during the day. Okay. I think it's that's the well outside, right? By the little stinky gnome. I want to say. I'd probably like that too if it showed. Yeah. I mean they're off to the right start. Like you can zoom in, look down, and you'll see your stuff. They're off to the right start. And it actually gives you your own perspective instead of a generic one. Like sometimes in games when you zoom into first person, like it'll just go to like a default perspective of like, I don't know, 6 feet high or whatever. But in M&M, they have it already set up. So where you zoom in, it actually goes to your character's perspective, which is good, very good. Ryan, what's up? Yo. Oh, man. You know, I just remembered because we were playing with Brian last night. I remembered something that happened at the end of our stream, at the end of our dungeon crawl. We totally boned that guy at the bottom of the dungeon, man. Oh, I felt so. He said something right as I was raiding Q, too. He didn't seem mad. He seemed like a good sport, but we totally fucked that guy. Because we brought the weird glitchy train down with us, and we all fucking evac. Oh, man. I hope he got his corpse back. I should have offered him a freaking... I tried to add him in Q's stream, but I don't think he was there. Could have got him a corpse. I could have went out down on Rupo, picked him up. La Humbug, what's up? I lost the Friday lottery again, so playing vicariously through you. All right. I'm sorry you lost the, or you didn't lose, but you didn't win. Half a dozen of one, 6 of the other. But yeah, you know, we're getting there. We're getting close. Yeah, right outside? Okay. How many times did you die? Not as many as we would have if we didn't have a druid that evac'd us like 6 times. Like we evac'd a lot. But there's definitely some weird aggro glitches and pathing glitches going on in the new dungeons. That's all like, you know, that's all stuff I expect they'll you know, clean up as more testing continues. Not too worried about it. And there were some mega trains in Fallen Pass. It was actually quite the sight to see. I enjoyed it. Ukator, what's up? Enjoying the new content? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's okay, so we got new abilities actually. Minor Spirit Mending. Mend your target, restoring 15 health. Okay. And Berserker Spirit. Okay. Increase strength, stamina, dex, and agility. Oh, shit. All in one. We probably did it a few times, to be honest. We poured it out a whole bunch of times. Yep. Yeah, that poor guy. Oh, wait. The well's not here, but I can get the bag from this guy. All right. We got the bag. Haji says, well is over here. Okay. Now, I'm not really familiar with relative directions. I'm good at cardinal directions, even though my sense heading sucks. You have to describe over here. Oh, you're right with me. Okay. Following. I didn't see you before. Damn, you're fucking tall. Is that the human? That's a human. Wait. Dude, the female humans look way better. Like, is it just the animations look better? Maybe it's just the animation.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Dude, that's amazing how much like an animation changes things up. Wow. Okay, slash look. Take do slash take moon do. Or inspect well. Blush moss. Okay, so then it's gonna be slash take moss. Heyo. Hell yeah. Our powers combined. They made all the recipes cost money now. Didn't add new ones, though. Well, Shaman got new ones. Oh, you mean recipes. Right. Is there any kind of compass you can get or compass skill? Right. That's what I was about to get to. Okay. So, sense heading. It has been added to the game. So, what you can do, put sense heading on your bar. And now, this is like the super cheese way. I don't approve, but I'm going to do it anyways. Then you go to hop button. And then I'm going to bind it. I'm going to bind Q and E because that's what I use for strafing. Back and forth. So now when I strafe, because you can have keys bound to multiple key binds. So now when I strafe back and forth, it's going to start skilling up my sense heading. So I can actually like see which way I'm going. Now, like I said, that's super cheesy. So don't do it. Level it up like a man. Manually. None of that baby shit. I'm only doing it as a demonstration of what not to do. Alright, so I got the moon dew. I need some fire beetle glands and a couple bone chips. I guess I could just start killing stuff, huh? You guys want some strength buffs? Deloys, welcome in. And Duck Duck Doo, welcome in. Crouch Goblin. Kind of looks like the camera perspective is doing excellent things. Weird, you might realize if you decide to play something that isn't a halfling. Weird what you might realize if you decide to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sense adding. Yep. We got lots of work to do here. Just kill everything. Kill it all. Five minutes late. Human animations? Yeah, true. There's a skeleton. We'll drop some bone chips. Why? Like, here's the thing, though. Why would I play anything other than halfling, goblin, or deep elf? Okay. Well, actually, I can answer my own question. I will play gnomes specifically for pet classes. So, elementalist and necromancer. The only race I would play for those would be deep or gnome. There's a shield there. I guess I can use that. Oh, incarnal residue. I think Zuka needs the incarnal residue, right? Hey, Red Cloud and Tootin and Neelith and Smurfo, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. You're only allowed to play Draenei, dude. Ew. I'm going to switch my key bindings to ability. Okay, and then hot button. Switching it back to like the default because I think that's what I want. Wrong button. Oh, wait a second. Did I screw this up? Yeah, I did. There we go. Whoa. What the? Damn, I lost you guys quick. Where'd you go? Is that you guys? I'm coming. I got heals. Heals Inc. Yo, that heal is powerful. That's a powerful fucking level 1 heal. I was not expecting. Oh, dude, that heal just blow up? Yeah, usually like those super early heals don't heal like that. That's big. That's a big freaking heal. Dane, welcome in. Rip Frank. Also, hi, new Frank. Yep. How are the old and in with the new Frank? New Frank. Same as the old Frank. See if Crocs are open? Well, hold your horses. I need a fire beetle gland and some bone chips. I want to turn this quest in, not because it's like super mandatory, but because we're not gonna want to just blow through levels until Rougarou's on. So we might as well just do our quests. But I think there's like a good amount of fire beetles over here. Harith needs scorched skulls from skeletons. Scorched skulls? I know I've seen skulls. Are they scorched though? Those kind of like crappy ones? Oh yeah, they are. There's one right there. And some cloth scraps. Space goats. Oh, Neelid likes drain eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I better watch what I say. What was I doing in options? I don't even remember. Fire beetle gland. Okay. I got my gland. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the music up a little bit. But it sounds like Ruger's gonna be on pretty soon. Eternally Now, welcome in. How are you? Oh, a couple bone chips. And a skull there, too. When does Zukin get his first pet? His first necromancer pet? At one? Oh, you just need a little bit of money. Well, we can fill up our bags and go sell and grab level 1 spells we're missing. And so I probably got some stuff I'm missing too. I'd also like to get my harvesting. Need at least lumberjacking. Spiders look good. Level 2 spiders. Yeah, those dungeons were sick last night. For those of you who didn't see. You guys don't want any of these little bits? I mean, I'll pick them up. But I don't want to, you know, just because I'm a goblin don't mean I got to be a loot goblin. Uh-oh, you're a warrior. What's that con? Yellow? I will be fine. Price tag, looking forward to getting in there. Yep, that's the whole... I think that's our main goal right now for these characters. We just want to get up to Rothold level, which will take us some time, because, I mean... You know, it's no small feat to get to like level 35 in M&M. It'll take a bit. But when we get there, it's going to be awesome. Because we'll be able to like level through the whole thing. Take it all for spell money? What about you, though? I mean, I'm not the only one who has spells. I know, Baji's gonna need some spell money, too. DM notifications. Huh? What are these? Tell 1, tell 2, tell 3. I don't know what that does. Somebody whisper me. I think it's a tell sound effect. That's what I thought too, Zukin, but I didn't get one. Just now. All right, I'll go from 1 to 3. Try again. Yeah, it didn't really do anything. Has anybody ever figured out if there's a person who buys the skeletal jawbone? Maybe it's not quite in yet? That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Yeah, Dizzle, I think we'll get there before beta ends. Will we be able to progress through the whole thing and like 100% it? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. There's like what, another month almost? Maybe a little bit less of beta. Hey Hawk, welcome in. Did you know that before the Kool-Aid Man became famous, he used to play baseball? He was the pitcher. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Dayhawk. Do they really need to put A before the name of a mob? Yes. Yes, they do. See, I actually like that because I'm a little bit, even though I'm not like highly educated or snooty or anything, I do like I like the denotation of the fact that it is a jackal versus the jackal. You know, it's just one of many jackals, and I do like that. If you were to see a named thing, it would not be like a jackal. It would be, oh, wrong cast. I'm healing. I got you. A lot of people don't like that. They think it's redundant or unnecessary. Uh-oh, we got a bandit, dude. This isn't not good. I'd run, guys. I definitely would run. That bandit just... Where the fuck did he even come from? Ah, I'm on the wrong side. Shit. Okay, running back. Well, I guess now would be a good time to sell.
Clipped.
Good time to sell and grab some spells. And I'll turn in my quest, too, once I get my body. Oh, wait, maybe you guys can drag me while I'm running back over there once you zone that bandit off. I'm going to do /consent space group. And one of you guys can grab me. Mossberg said chow bones and skeletal parts can be sold to NPC in the nectar. Okay, yeah, that's a bit out of the way. I usually just don't even pick up the jawbones. For such a small, meager amount of cash. A few coppers here and there. Yeah, I got cooked right there, yeah. Yeah, the A mob thing and A whatever. I like that. I just I like that little bit of that little touch of old school tradition and kind of like keeping something in despite the fact that it's you know. Honestly, I don't even see it. I don't think about it. But I guess people coming from WoW or something, or like, you know, any MMO for the last 25 years will see things differently. It's just like, why bother doing that? I don't know. It's just, you know, I like it. I'm running. Oh, this over the... Dude, I'm like running into stuff because of this over the shoulder perspective, man. Derek the Wolf. Ah, it's glowing again. See that? They made good on that one. It was never supposed to not glow, apparently. There's like extra glowy stuff up there now, too. Oh, wow. You can see like the whole thing. That's freaking dope. There it is. Minas Morgul. So all the little noobs can see it from level 1. Is that me? Oh, that's not me. Oh, shit. Probably way over here, right? There I am. Thank you. All right. So we have our pouch. Make sure we got all the right stuff here. A couple bone chips. Beetle gland. And the moss. Hit combine. Okay. That's ready. All right. I'm a bail here, Harith. I'll help you kill this thing. I'm gonna go sell. Turn in this quest. What's that, a zone cross? Yeah, that's it, yeah. So if you want to talk about like old school things that I actually would like to see be removed eventually, I doubt they will, but you know, I could dream. As I actually do like seamless zoning. I think zone lines is like a good that could be like a tradition we could move away from. But I think it's just much easier from like small indie team perspective to have the zone lines to handle like server load and stuff like that. I think but it's like, it's not like new tech. EverQuest Online Adventures had seamless zoning before WoW came out, and then WoW had it, so it's like, it's pretty old tech. I don't know all their like internal reasons for keeping zone lines in. I know Pantheon has them too. Pantheon said their goal was to move away from zone lines, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll probably keep them here, I bet. Hey, yo, Brian with the Prime. Hey, thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate it. Did EQL have it? Yeah, EQL had zone lines, yeah. Like, the thing about zone line, if you do get rid of zone lines, you do have to add leashing to the game. But you can make it just a really far run. You don't want it like WoW, where it's like you run like 10 feet away from a mob starting location and it just resets. That's baby shit. But, you know, make it pretty far. Hey, yo. Thank you. Wait. Did I just get but I can't see it? That's weird. What is this? Speed of the Wild, 1 hour. Now I see it. OG WoW did have leashing. Yeah, there were no zone lines, and you could always run far enough away from a mob to have it reset. And it wasn't very far in WoW. Ashton Embers, welcome in with the 240-day watch streak. Hell yeah, Ashton Embers. How you doing? Star Wars Galaxies had massive planet-side zones in 2004, mostly full of nothing, though. Right. Never played it, but I'm going to save these bone chips for Zukin. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the green beetle eggs. Fuck. Those are the easy part, though, so it's not a big deal. Didn't have leashing. You could bring some mobs from Blastlands all the way. Yeah, but Narion, those were the things that didn't leash. Those were like the world bosses, right? Like big ass fucking epic baddies. Everything else leashed. How you doing, Ariane? Welcome in. Should be able to buy it back? Nah, it's just those legs are a dime a dozen. It's the shells. It's the carapace. That's the hard part. Oh, actually, you know what, Anarion? I'm now my memory's coming back to me. You could bypass a mob's leashing by continuously hitting it. That's right. See, I remember doing this now in Stranglethorn on my hunter. You could train like something across the whole zone if you hit it every so often. If you don't hit it, it eventually goes back. Yeah. Doing good. Just got off work. I see we're doing 1 through 15 today. That's right. Yeah, Ruguru's getting on, and we will start blasting some levels. We got a nice little group. We have a tank, a healer, and a spellblade, and a necromancer. So we might be looking for more if there's anybody doing a little low-level action. You want to join a party? We're going to be blasting, so gotta be prepared to strap in. Get sweaty.
Go. Play.
We're going, Grindlord. Relax. Welcome in, Grindlord. How you doing? Okay, so I gotta give this back to Masame. $11 fighter. That's a bit high. I mean, maybe later. We're only 2 right now, but maybe later. All right, what's the next part? Take the pouch back to her father. Oh, wait, that's not her father. Who's her father again? Is that guy upstairs? Eskander. Okay, yeah, this is the guy who's like kind of hard to find. I gotta like go upstairs and find the secret passageway. Yeah, I think if anything that's like kind of antiquated, that I'm perfectly fine with moving away from. The A Seeker Initiate doesn't bother me. I think like zone lines are pretty antiquated. Someday I'd like to see more games, more EverQuest style games with seamless zoning. I think seamless zoning is kind of just more immersive and seamless, you know? Oh, there he is. Okay, well, all right. I was a little melodramatic. He's not that hard to find. I'm just bad at finding him. It's like my 5th shaman, so didn't take too long this time. Okay. You have the spear pouch, but no, come back when you're a little bit more seasoned. Okay, I'm done. I'm done questing until, I don't know, 5 or something. Something like that. Maybe 3. I don't know. So I can I'm not gonna spend any copper training. All that stuff goes up naturally. I don't need to really put any points into any of that. Wait, what level for meditate? 4? 4. Okay. It's on the roof. Thank you, Sims. was able to find it, but I appreciate the tip. A mugger. Oh,
Good.
What's a mugger doing in here? Rickroll Scott, welcome in. How are you? Suppose I could join the goblin army? I mean, I'm the only goblin in our group. It's all a bunch of human females. Could be level 4. Yeah, I don't like. I'd rather we play with. See, the thing is, we have a tank, and if we invite a level 11 fighter to the group, Ruguru is not really going to be tanking. I'd rather like Ruguru is like our primary tank. So we're probably going to avoid and taking a bunch of other tanks who, are going to be stepping on his role a little bit. Because he's rocking the brand new Inquisitor. I want to see what that thing's capable of, and we're gonna level up nice and organically. All Inquisitors? Ooh man, that'd be a weird one. Goblin Riz brings the human females. Right, it's all that money I got. Well, not yet, but I will. You gotta tell him how much money I will have. Gotta bribe him. How do you even use this ability? 10-minute cooldown. So, like, if I were to use it, but it's like the mob's like right on top of me, and it's like a KOS mob. Does it just re-aggro immediately? No, I've never used bribe before. Used it on a guard and it killed you. That's a good guard. That's a good guard, man. He takes his job seriously. Yeah, man, dude. He's not like people trying to bribe him, man. He'd make a good. He'd make a good Jon Snow at the wall. Actually, Jon Snow kind of sucked at keeping his vows, didn't he? Yeah, he kind of fucked up on multiple occasions. Never mind. Polar North, Spirit Bane. Magic damage, okay? Wisdom buff. Gate. Level 4. Okay, so I can get Spirit Bane. Alignment North. Is that Divination? Now, they have these detailed tooltips, but the tooltips don't show spell school. I don't know if that's like by design or not. Maybe they just forgot. I'm pretty sure EverQuest would tell you which spell school it was, even though it didn't tell you shit about the spell. Yeah, okay, then so I'll get Polar North because it's probably Divination. And that's it until 4. And those ones are all a silver a piece, so need money. Once you scribe it, it'll tell you. Yeah, but Yeah, divination. Yeah, but I think the scrolls would tell you in EQ. Not that everything needs to be just like EQ. I'm just saying. All right. I can now go and see if I have enough to train some lumberjacking so we can get some torches and campfires rolling. Maybe I can get I need to get an axe too. So I gotta train, grab an axe, which might be like 30 copper. So I'll be pretty much dead broke again, but in good shape though. I have everything I need. That's probably why I won't play fighter, to be honest. They seem like a very selfish tank compared to the other ones that have debuffs and utility. I don't like your anti-fighter propaganda, Narian. I think fighters are great. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna call your bluff and raise you. I think fighters are the best tank in the game. And other tanks are stupid. How about that? How you like them apples? Little paladin. What are you, little paladin choir boy? Little emo shadow knight. Fighter's best tank in the game, bud. Not selfish. Have fun with Arms Warrior. I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, man, they have kind of flip-flopped a couple times in the description though, haven't they? Like, fighter was going super far damage. And then they like were like, we're reeling in the damage, we're going more tank. And then they have on the website description now, it's like tank / damage. It's like I don't know anymore. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Got him. That's right. You really like the new spell icons? Me too. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice seeing like new spell icons, like bringing a little variety and character to the game. Yep, I like it. Here's like music a little low, even when I turn it all the way up. Maybe that's a little touch loud. Okay. $27. I got just enough. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go chop some wood. I'll be chopping wood, fellas. That's a good thing I can do while we wait for Rougarou to get on and make his Inquisitor, so we don't get too much further ahead of him. Old nice daytime wood adventure. Fighter right now seems to be in a really good spot. Can't wait to see Paladin and Shadow Knight reworks. Are they still... They haven't done the Paladin... Yeah, I guess they haven't done Paladin or Shadow Knight, huh? I guess Fighter and Inquisitor are the two tanks that have gotten their reworks. And then, still waiting on Paladin, Shadow Knight, and, you know, kind of, sort of, as a tank, Ranger. Ranger would be the last thing. Not really a tank, but can tank kind of thing. Baji said, KK, yeah, probably shouldn't level much more at the moment. Can play the merchant game and get some coin. Yep, good idea. Good idea. I was checking some other streams out, trying to find high-level fighter footage. I know Criddle plays a fighter, right? We saw him in the dungeon last night in Fallen Watch. I played my fighter the other day and I was loving it. Little low-level fighter though, not high level. My old fighter got pretty high. I got like 40 or something. How does a fellow get mana back more quickly? Campfire? You know, just I don't think campfires increase your regen rates at all. I think they just give you rested, which just gives you bonus experience. Grimble, have you played EverQuest before, right? Basically, sitting and meditating. Oh, hey. Oh, it's Crystack. Yo. How you doing? Nice little goblin man. What are you? Shaman, obviously. Crystack Shaman. Level 3. Nice to see a goblin out here among these foolish humans. Fools. Oh, jackal pup. Any more wood? Looking for wood in all the wrong places, apparently. There's one. Hey, Zukin, do you know what's going on with, like, the, I just noticed this as I came back to the game after a while. It may not show on the stream, but, like, when you look at the ground, I think we determined it has to do with, like shadows and, like, the blurred edge of shadows, like the shaded edge of shadows are very, like, scratchy looking. Some dithering on the shadows, yeah. That must be something new. I've never seen that before. Spencer said, not sure how I feel about the Inquisitor rework. A shock isn't working right now. Or S shock isn't working right now. Yeah, there's going to be, I mean, like, you know, with like a whole bunch of class revamps all coming in pretty quickly, there's going to be lots of bugs and broken things, but I wouldn't necessarily, like, make the leap to say that, like, the design is bad. It's just, like, bugs have to get fixed. I mean, maybe the design is bad, but I wouldn't base it off of, like, certain abilities are broken currently in beta. But we'll have to, you know, Burgeroo's playing Inquisitor. I'm going to play Shaman. Check out these new abilities. See if we like them. Is that guy chopping? Yep. A lot of choppers out here. A lot of jackers out here. Jacking my wood. Lumberjacking, that is. Dane said Bard. Shadow Knight, Paladin, Ranger, Enchanter, Bard all still need the reworks. So we're mostly done then. Is this game releasing EA in 1.5 months? Yes, Haunt Resist. Less than a half. One in like a third. 1 1/3. October 1st. Jacking it in San Diego. Sugan said, I feel like they are moving quickly with class reworks right now to get as far as they can by EA and then work on polish throughout EA. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, big sweeping changes. You can expect things not to all work on the first iteration. It'll take some time to work out all the kinks. Because it's easier to polish what's there in EA than completely rework a class paying customers are playing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better to get the big sweeping changes in now. Yeah, you don't want like somebody to, like in early access and they're paying a sub to like get to level 40 or 50 or something and then like, hey, guess what? Everything you thought you liked about your class or knew about your class, it's all going. Say goodbye. Like I said, did y'all want more Primus? I got the 7 fighter when you get higher. But I'll get if you want a trio. Like I was saying earlier, like Zeitgeist, we will totally take more. I think we're not gonna take any more tanks though. We got us Ruguru's gonna attempt to tank for us on an Inquisitor. Do you have anything else? Fighter or DPS? No, they're not. They're tanks. I mean, I will take a fighter to DPS if you know. But right now, Ruguru is going to be like level 1, and if we invite like a higher level tank, he's not going to be tanking. You can start an archer now? Do it. Hell yeah. Do it. Yeah, we'll take your archer all day. We love the archers around here. Not because they're like OP or meta or anything, just because I personally like, one of my classes. Archer's bis. Archer DPS is contingent on them tanking in the first place. Right, yeah, a lot of their like abilities have like built-in threat and stuff, so it's like it's just gonna be like the fighter tanking, and then Ruguru is gonna be like a DPS Inquisitor, like /CC. That would just be not fun for him, I don't think. Fighter DPS still pulling aggro gets frustrating, yeah. I got almost 2 stacks of wood. I think they've increased the spawn rate on like the wood nodes out here. Because there's like a few of us out here chopping. I'm still managing to find some. There's one a couple way over there. I see a guy hovering around. Nope, all me. Can we drop the archer traps and just focus on arrow loadouts? I'm trying to think. Like, I didn't get super far with my archer. I'm like level like 12 or something. The traps that I have are like, I don't even know if I got any traps yet. I have the caltrops ability, but it's not really like a trap. It's just like an ability that you just like kind of throw, just like a little snare. Little like targeted location snare on the ground kind of thing. I didn't get too much into like the tinkering side, the like the crafting traps and stuff side of archer yet. That's pretty much the point. Forget the mechanic entirely. Yeah, it seemed to me like the kind of crafted stuff for archer is not super necessary, which I like because I don't really like that like tinkering gadgety kind of stuff anyways. There's like a net arrow or a net shot or whatever. Projectile net you can make. Maybe good to have a few as like a emergency toolkit item, but I mostly just stuck with, you know, run-of-the-mill regular abilities. $5.3 days per classwork if you want to hit EA deadline. Kind of tough, IMO. Yeah, I mean, we don't know how much is done in the background, though. Like, maybe they have the gist of all of the classes, like, in, you know, more or less complete state, but doing some final touches. And I mean, it's total speculation, so I'm not gonna bother. Hey, that Scarab's walking backwards. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, I'm not going to bother thinking about it too much. Like they said, they're still on track for October 1st, so that's good enough for me. If it changes, that sucks. And, you know, cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did I take off my offhand, my secondary? When I equipped the axe, I probably did. Still out of habit. By the way, that's not me believing in the team. It's just very little time. No, yeah, totally understandable to like have that thought for like 100%. 100%. We'll just have to strap in and wait. See what happens. Kind of crazy though, like early access is going to take a very like on a different timeline. Like if they had stuck to June 1st, it would have been a very different early access, you know, than what we're going to get October 1st. There's going to be a lot more stuff on this timeline for this version of events. Maybe they should just delay it another like 3 years. You imagine that timeline, how much stuff there would be. Dude, we just keep going. Just keep going. There'll be so much stuff. There, yeah, it's like starting to sound an awful lot like some other games. Yeah. Nah, never mind. Let's do it. How about this? Let's do October 1st. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with October 1st. Okay, I think I've gotten about to the point where we have enough wood to get started here. Three and a half stacks, probably like as much as we need all night. All right, where's this Rougarou guy at? Yo, it's Zeitgeist. Okay, let me give him an invite. I am not group leader. Let me type in party here. Hip said, I heard you talking about seamless MMO worlds on the way home from the store. Okay. Did you have any thoughts pertaining to that? Or you just letting me know you heard it? Release cadence doesn't equal development cadence. It's not like they're only starting on those classes after they release the previous. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying too, Narion. It's like we don't know like the status of. There's probably like, you know, a lot of things going on at the same time that we don't know about. They had one back in '99, Asheron's Call. At least the entire landscape world. You do not go into portals for most dungeons. So it was like just there were no zone lines in Asheron's Call, other than like some dungeons or fast travel. Pyreal said, I am literally playing Asheron's Call as I watch this. Oh, you should check out Hip's channel then, Pyreal. He's been streaming it last few nights. Classic UO was mostly seamless as well, right? Well, so from what I've heard with Classic UO was there wasn't like load screens like zoning, like zone lines like in EverQuest. It was like there were these like node lines basically, and you would like cross over these node lines and it would like lag out and you come out on the other side of it. So I mean, like, yes and no, I guess. King's Fair starts tomorrow. All right. Nice. I've never really done much King's Fair stuff. Project Oregon, just better AC. Different. Yeah, I don't know much about either of them. All I know is that in Project Oregon, you can milk your friends and fart. And there's roller skating spiders and pigs that wear fedoras. Yep. And these are all reasons why I don't play Project Oregon. Yep. That's why I don't play it. I can go sell all this resin I got. Turn some music on. You like milking your friends, don't lie. If I did, I would be on Project Oregon. There's your evidence right there. Listen, did you watch Pigs in Space as a kid? Pigs in Space? No, I don't think so. Not everybody gets milked, you know? Only Stink? Only the farty cow class people? Hey, Sticks, what's up? Really? Seems like it's everybody's favorite event every year. I haven't gotten to enjoy it yet. My computer being out for service kind of sucks because I can't be bothered to set up Outlands on my laptop outside of buying lottery house raffle tickets and doing my weekly societies. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of like a I'm just not an event enjoyer. I don't know. Like, I am in real life. Like, I go to like Renaissance Festival and all sorts of stuff, but in games they do like I've just never liked them. I like Christmas stuff and like WoW, and they like have all the like little tree like gnome quests and crap, and I don't know. Not my thing. I just like slaying, man. I just like going around killing mobs and getting loot and killing shit, getting experience, man. I guess I'm just kind of a plain Jane. Primus isn't an event gamer. He's a number go up grind enjoyer. Well, partially correct. I would add in adventure, discovery to the second part of your sentence there. Yeah, like hanging out, like doing the the trick or treat event and stuff. I just don't partake. Nah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that stuff. I just, I think the King's Fair is very cool. It's awesome. I just am I going to hang out and do all do the things? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, what? You can just buy bandages? Or people probably sold them to this guy. Yeah, people just sold them. Very basic gamer. You could say that. I am a simple imp. I like simple things. Yeah, the thing about holiday events and MMOs is I'm not much of a collector kind of person. It's I don't you give me that pumpkin helmet. Yeah, I don't care about a pumpkin helmet. I don't, or a reindeer mount. It's whatever. I love Halloween. I love Christmas. I love, real life stuff. I don't know. The events don't do it for me in games. Grinch. No, not even close. You know what I think it is? I think it's because they want me to do little quests. I think that's what it is. Yeah, all events revolve around you doing little stupid quests. Take the gingerbread cookies over to Granny and offer her some warm milk. And then you can come back and I'll give you a stocking full of bullshit. And if you get enough bullshit in your stocking, you can turn it into this guy and he might have a present for you. I don't want to do the fucking quest. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, it's a pain point for me. If he was a true number enjoyer, like some of us, he would be playing, like Diablo 2, PSO. Guild Wars 2 did big seasonal events. Playing WoW and getting the Headless Horseman's Mao. First try back in the day. Nice, nice. Should make a little pumpkin helmet for Spooky Vision season and a Grinch hat for December. We definitely should. I definitely should do some more custom Spooky Vision and Christmas stuff. Yeah, not big on the quest myself, but I like a bit of the feeling, some decor vibe. Yeah, I like the festivity of it all. I like, yeah. I do. I am not anti-festive. Yeah, I do like all things No. I don't like all things pumpkin spice. I like all things pumpkin. And then pumpkin spice falls under the umbrella of pumpkin items and accessories. For me, it's when the holiday breaks the suspension of disbelief. Like, okay, this fantasy world has Santa now. Yeah, like, yeah. But it's also kind of weird, too, when they, like, do the, like, obviously, like, Christmas event, but it's just the snow event. And it's, like, bland and... I don't know. The whole thing. Like, welcome to the snow. Like, oh yeah, we're celebrating snow. Okay. All right, let's make some torches here. Krampus? Yeah. That's what they do in Mortal. They do the Krampus event in Mortal. But, like, it's so bootleg. Not to like dunk on them or anything. But yeah, I think like I don't know if it's better now. I'm thinking back to like the first Krampus event for Mortal was literally like everybody running around the city and there were just sacks, like little sacks of shit on the ground everywhere, and like it was I don't even think there was anything in them. Like I think there was just that was like the entirety of like their Christmas, air quotes event was just like bags with like I don't know if it was like a snowball or like a piece of coal, like, but there was like a very small chance that you could find one with like I don't know, something special in it. There's just all these like 35, 40-year-old men running around checking these little like shit bags, little potato sacks all over. Like that was it. Like it's probably cooler now, but I was like, oh man, this is ridiculous. It's the exact same now. Oh no. Oh no. All right, moving on. Let's go look at our abilities. Where the hell is Ruger at? Halloween and Christmas are the two seasons you have great decor for anyways. Yeah, I need to up my game for Thanksgiving. I just don't, I'm not good at ideas for Thanksgiving stuff. Dune said, this is why Roblox is great, because anything is possible and feasible, because it's for children. Yeah, I've never looked into Roblox. I definitely, I was early on the Minecraft train. I'm talking like alpha Minecraft in like 2009. God, man, I fucking loved that game then because it was all spooky and new and survivally, and eventually it kind of like morphed into like, I don't know, like instead of being like a crafting survival spooky nighttime game, it changed into like creative-verse, like I don't know. But early Minecraft was fucking awesome. I think either holidays that don't line up with real life ones, or at least not just a fantasy version. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing against, like, I'm not like, it's just, for me, it's mostly just the, like, for me, it's mostly just like the little stupid quests I don't want to do. That's pretty much it. That's the top and bottom. I don't want to run around the fucking Christmas tree doing quests. I love Christmas, but I'm not doing Christmas quests. Not me, bud. All right, so we got the wisdom buff, gate, new heal, malady. It's probably going to be a dot. Yep, disease. Omen of lethargy. It's a slow. Okay, so we got our first slow at 4. Soulbind. Damn, dude. 4 is crazy. It's like 10 silver. God damn. How much money do I have? 70 copper. Roblox is disturbing style. Yeah. I've heard stories. Text that except you can. Oh, all rise. It's the national anthem. Grimble said there's a limit for sure. Vibes are good over top decorations. Glitz is too much. Little Rings Online does it right. Nikki 2 does not. I've never really like experienced holiday festivities in either of those. Text that except you can talk to Krampus and Tindrum. He returns a one-line response. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's Ruguru. Where's this Inquisitor, man? Come on. We're all waiting. Turkey's falling down sides. Maybe a drunk sleeping uncle on occasion. That's good Thanksgiving vibes right there. I like it. Minecraft Alpha with the fucked up world gen parameters was sick. What were the fucked up world gen parameters? I don't remember that at an area. Yeah, Roblox is no go for me. Bob Dole, what's up? Time for airing grievances. Right. And Arian said that's what I like about Outlands events. They mostly happen while you're just killing things. Yeah, dude. It's like I'm such a not like event enjoyer that I would play like I would play Outlands and it's like November and all of a sudden like turkeys start spawning around me and start killing me and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I was streaming it and I'm pretty sure 40 copper. Well, I guess he earned this organically through doing stuff. You sure you don't need that, Zukin? You got spells. All right. I'll take it then. Group found. We're group found. I'm not taking any handouts from anybody outside of group, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I think Pwnstar was like in my chat, and I'm like, what the fuck are these? Why are these turkeys here? He's like, dude, it's the event. You got to kill them, and then you get the feathers, and then you go turn them in, and you get like a reward. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not here to collect turkey bullshit. So I as a Grinch, I found out there was a way to disable it. So I just disabled it and kept farming like as per usual. All my attention on Kenny G. Oh, that's right. Christmas Kenny G. That Christmas Kenny G sax. Best in slot. Be like 40-ish. Oh my God. He said 20. Burger said 20 40 minutes ago. This freaking guy. Essentials. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Just popping in to say hi and lurk for a bit. Mostly been watching you on YouTube in the living room when I get the chance. Hey, nice to see you. And hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for continuing to view the Slaying Time. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Sticks with the 135-day watch streak. Hell yeah. Sticks and People TV. Thanks for the follow. Well, I guess we're on hold waiting for this slack-ass Inquisitor to make a tune. I mean, it figures he figures he's running late, though. He had a hard day lying on the couch. Surfing Twitch. If you're short on money, at low level, stacks of wood generally sell for five silver a stack. Oh shit, dude. Maybe I'll do that. That's actually not bad money. And then I'll get my lumberjacking up. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll do that. No, Bob Dole. I love Christmas. I love Thanksgiving. I love Halloween, all that stuff. I just don't like. I don't like having. I don't want to be pressured into doing quests, man. I want to do your little knick-knack, fucking milk and cookies, goddamn gingerbread quests, dude. That's where I draw the line. Primacy eats vanilla wafers and banana pudding. That sounds good, Ash. Now, I totally would. That sounds really good. Maybe we sell some of the wood we worked so hard to chop. Wait, 2 copper of... Wait a second. No, these don't sell for 5 silver a stack. They sell for... like 40 copper. Oh, to player. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I didn't sell that much. I sold like a stack. He did say players. All right. Like, dude, I was like, wait a second, 2 copper a piece? That doesn't, I don't think the math works. It checks out there. Well, time to go chop more wood. Whoops a daisy. Banana pudding has vanilla wafers in it. What? That's kind of gross. They're all soggy. Sitting in there. Best OST, by the way. Ragnarok? Never played it, but yeah, I like this song. New edition? No, I've had that song for like a couple years or 3 years or I don't remember. Long time. Anyone here ever play Haven and Hearth? It's a hyper lethal sandbox survival MMO with permadeath. I think I've heard of that, Anarion. I may have actually heard of that one, but I can't remember where I heard about it. That was Ragnarok, yeah. But you know what I never did is put my spells back on the bar. It's actually so cool, but it's very brutal to play solo, so I always burn out or get murdered by somebody. Oh, is it like it's wait, it's permadeath PvP? Yeah, it's yeah, I played a permadeath PvP sandbox. It was called Ultima Online Mortalis. You guys remember that? Remember when a few of the UO streamers were playing a little Mortalis? I think Jace Owens. Primarily Jace Owens, and then a couple of the other guys. I didn't stream it. I realized that the content was going to consist of like pretty bland, like very classic UO content. Like you go, you kill some skeletons, and then you kill like maybe a couple bandits, and then like you work your way up, and then you kill the dragons, like the little orange dragons or whatever, and then like that's like pretty much it. And then you die, like you get PK'd, and it's like, all right, I'll do it again. And also, oh no, you know what the main thing was, Dizzle? The main thing was the way people were playing it was so just like cheesy and lame. They would just, you could keep your bank. So your character would die, but you would have a bank. And then people would just, whenever they would die, they would just go sit at the bank with all their like regs that they had gathered up. And then macro back to full skills again before they did anything else. I was like, that shit's lame. If you actually, that was the biggest thing for me. If it was actually like you die and then you have to start a new adventure over again, like that's cool. But nobody was doing that. Everybody was just sitting there macroing at the bank, AFK. Like, okay. Lame-o. All right, check out this new nuke I got here. Spirit Bane. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Big damn. Oh, that thing's yellow. I probably don't want to fight that. That's what most people do with UO templates. Yeah, but it's different when it's not on Outlands, because Outlands has tons of content, tons of character advancement. And it's not a hardcore server. Now, I don't agree with the argument that you could make that like even with macroing your skills on Outlands, there's so much like other advancement. Oh, well, that guard just disappeared. This beetle that I attacked is like taking a long time. You could make the argument that like because of all the content, character progression systems in Outlands, that who cares if people macro up their skills, because nobody likes doing that anyway. I disagree with that, but in a game like Classic Ultima Online, that's the only character progression there is your skills. Like that is your character progression. So if you just sit there and AFK macro all your skills up to 100, what's there left to do? Just go gather more wealth? Like, okay. Like, wow. What classes you guys got going? We have a Shaman, that's me. Zeitgeist is an archer. Zukin is a necromancer. And Implicit is a Spellblade. And then Rougarou is making an Inquisitor. Yeah, I've always been like very put off. I find it like off-putting. The amount of like macroing for skills people do in Ultima, I hate that. Like I think like making a new character and getting your skills up is like half the fun of the game for me. But the vast majority of people don't see it that way. So it's just like a big macro fest. If everybody else is doing it, when in Rome, you don't want to be the one asshole. I mean, I have done it before where I do like completely organic leveling of my skills. I've done it on stream. But you're like the one asshole who can't like do shit. So everybody else just macroed up to full. Why, Hip? You want to come join us? I think we have room for one more after Ruger gets here. We're only like we're still like level 2 and 3. We're just waiting for Ruger. It's a trap. Oh, that guy's got a sword. You must stay the course. Okay. Smurfo, you said you updated M&M today. Oh, wow. Oh, we got some pants. You gonna play some, Smurfo? Okay, so I can sell these cloth pants. Because they have the same AC as newbie pants. But I was keep on bursting. You must keep on bursting? Alright. Burst away. Don't let me stop you. Yeah, Dizzle, you're like, in the majority of like UO players. Nobody wants to actually like skill things up because it's like, oh, it takes long and I don't like it. I'm an adventurer. I like a new adventure with a new tune and watching those skills go up organically as I do stuff instead of like AFK macroing. I think AFK macroing is just fucking lame. But I do it. Like I do it all the time because that's just that's the status quo. Modern day UO. Every once in a while, I'll do like a fully like non-macroed organic kind of like self-found project thing. But that's like it's like you're role playing. You're not like kind of playing the game as it's played. Maybe one day the MMO will have interesting and engaging leveling process. I think the process of like skilling things up in UO is like fun. Like, you know, you start attacking stuff and you suck at it with like your mace or your sword or whatever. And you see those little incremental skill ups every time you do it. And, you know, it's like, and you start to get a little bit better and then a little bit better and you keep doing it. And it's like a, you know, it starts off fast and then it slows down. And then like, you know, like back in the day, I bet you like an early Ultima Online before everybody was macroing, like finding somebody who had like maxed out skills was probably like, that was like an achievement, right? Like holy shit, that guy's like a max level tamer. What the fuck? Trix Wabbit, thanks for the follow. Super Smam, thanks for the follow. And Snake Juice, thanks for the follow. Man, these guys must hate macroing as much as I do. All right, that's right. We gotta build up an alliance of non-macroers to put Dizzle and Arion in their place. Elmer said, I made my tamer when Outlands first came out. It took me over a year to get to 120, but I did stop at 100 for a while due to cost. Oh, man. Yeah, I got in kind of late. When did Outlands? Outlands came out in like 20... Shit, when did it come out? 2018? Hi, Super Dude. Siege, what's up? AMC, Anti-Macro Coalition. Zigzag said these shaman changes are semi-painful. Man, I would love to know, but this Ruger guy is man, he's really just like a stick in the mud today, isn't he? We were supposed to be doing dungeons and shit by now, but Ruger's like, oh, 20 minutes. 8 hours.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
No, I get it, Arion. You and Dizzle are on the same page. What you guys want is to cheese your way to max level in the shortest amount of time possible and then run repetitious raids over and 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 over. That's how you guys like to play games. I understand. I am not like that. I want adventure. I enjoy the simple things in my digital lives. I like chopping the wood and watching my lumberjack skill go up. Now, you may not understand, and that's okay. I like skinning cats so I can afford arrows. You know what I mean? So I can have just enough arrows to go kill a walrus. Then have to go skin more cats to buy more arrows. You know what I mean? Like, that's my jam. That's how I started playing Ultima Online. I didn't macro shit. I didn't use the shelter dungeon. I just went out there and started skinning neighborhood cats and tearing. And I love, you know what? I fucking loved it. Blurp. You raid desert bats. That's right. This is my end game right here. It's not dude. How can I reach these kids? You're telling me my first time in Ultima Online on Outlands, where I just left Shelter Island. I threw all the newbie baby shit accessibility items on the ground, and I had to figure out how to survive. And the way I did that, because I wanted to be an archer, and arrows were too expensive, and I couldn't figure out how to make any money. I didn't even know what dropped gold. All I knew is I could like go outside and like kill maybe a walrus before I ran out of arrows, and then I was broke, dead broke. I'm like, how the fuck can I make money? I don't have any arrows. And then I found out the cats you see in town, you can fucking kill them and skin them. And if you skin them, you can sell the skin to a tanner. And then the tanner give you money. And then with the money, you can go buy arrows. And then with the arrows, you can go kill more walruses. And eventually you figure out that rats drop gold. And then once you figure out rats drop gold, dude, you're fucking off to the races, man. Once you figure out that rats drop gold, dude, the world is your oyster. You can go anywhere from there. That to me, that is a badass, awesome newbie adventure. It may not be max level end game rating, and we might have struggled. But you know what? Memories were made. Just like real life, yeah. So these guys would try to have you believe that was just a waste of my time. You could have, if you'd have just stayed in Shelter Island, you could have got all your skills to 70 in 2 hours. And you wouldn't have had to spend money on arrows because they would just give them to you for free. It's like, yeah, but you know what? Fuck that. That's lame. That literally, you don't get it. You don't get it. You think that by reaching the finish line in a game, vertically, you've somehow spent your time better than other people who didn't? You're not, because the person who wins in a video game is the one who has the most fun and has the most cherished experience. That's the person who wins. I definitely think I won on my newbie adventure in Ultima Online Outlands. I definitely think I won. It's the journey, not the final destination. Thank you, Zigzag. See, some people get it. This is an area, man. They don't understand me after all these years. It's the journey. The journey. Not shiny pixels. Not shiny pixels and, you know, best in slot. They're like, no. Not for me. Like, it may be for you. It's not for me. All parties are wrong. It's all subjective. Well, that's kind of what I just said, actually, Smurfo. So I'm still right. That may be it for you, but you can't tell me that I lost or I wasted my time, like an Arion said. I didn't waste any time. I have that memory with me forever now. I love it. The struggle of Terran, skinning cats, killing walruses, trying to make ends meet. That was good shit. Oh, that was Dizzle. Whatever. You guys are the same shit. Same thing. Narion, Dizzle. What's the difference? The Min-Max Super Sweats playstyle that smashes through content fast as possible, isn't it? So here's the thing. I'm going to agree with Smurfo, even though I said it first. It depends on the player. It is subjective. There are some people who they get the most value for their buck by being like at the bleeding edge fastest, most optimal progression, like, and like doing anything that it takes to get there, whether you're having fun or not, is like doesn't matter to them. And that's how they enjoy the game. The problem is that when those people try to convince everybody else that that's what you should be doing too, that's the problem, because they're wrong. Like, that's a certain type of like mentality, and some people are built like that. But not everybody's built like that, and not everybody has to be that shaped peg to go in that hole. Like, there are people who just want to skin cats and fucking, you know, take it slow. Get to the finish line at your own pace, you know? No pegs, please? Hey, you know. Hey, that's... I'm not going to put anything on you that you don't want, okay? You know, like pegs, we'll use square dowel. I don't know. Substitute peg for something else. Esports from WoW Arena ruined a lot of MMO mentality. MMO. I think you definitely have a point there, because I can't agree with that like in like an absolute. I can't absolutely agree with that, but I can say from my own anecdotal experience, when I first started playing MMOs, I was exactly how I am today. I was a altaholic, adventurer, discoverer, play with people, have fun, grouping, leveling, kind of casual. Eventually I got into PvP. And eventually, and once I kind of got a taste for PvP, I got like hooked on PvP and started doing like competitive PvP. And that totally eclipsed any fun that I could have playing the game outside of PvP. Like, I didn't want to do anything outside of PvP. I didn't want to do anything outside of PvP. I didn't want to like make alts. It was just a drag. It was lame. I sounded a lot like a Narion sounds. Like, dude, it's just a fucking tree. You're just chopping wood. Like, dude, it's just a fucking mob. Like, that's how I thought like that for years. Until I kind of finally started getting like disillusioned with WoW. I just realized like it had just turned into like this cesspool of like jaded MMO gamers, and everybody, like, the PvP aspect of it was like ceasing to sparkle for me. And I'm like, dude, whatever happened to like those feelings I used to get playing EverQuest Online Adventures, or even when I was like, you know, early World of Warcraft before I got into the PvP. And then I went through this like transformation where I had to like uncondition myself to think like a modern jaded fucking gamer. And I had to like, and then I found P99 EverQuest, and I was like, this is it. I was like, this is it, man. Like, this is what I'm looking for. Bronze Warhammer. I cannot take that. I'm sorry. Thank you. Ib said, oi, when is Outlands happening again? We'll probably play Outlands, maybe stream it when Q starts. Q said he was going to start up in September. Oh, can you accept buffs? Yeah, I'll take some buffs. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm not like super serious about the self-found rules right now. I'm just like, the gear I get, I mostly just want to get from adventuring with the party, from the group, the stuff we kill. I don't mind if I catch a couple, you know, friendly buffs here or there. More than one way to skin a cat. Correct, yeah. Same with group play. I prefer small groups, but others prefer 40 to 20 or 20 to 40. Yeah, I like raids for a little bit. Like, I think they're epic. You know, big, massive group of people all working together simultaneously to like achieve like a big, epic like kill on a dragon or something. Like, there's like the scale of it is awesome. But it becomes like it just becomes so robotic and repetitious. And that to me, like the first time I do a raid or progressing through a raid and then getting to the end, awesome. Love it. By the like 5th time I've killed the boss, I'm over it. I'm just so fucking over it. And there are people who can just do it day in, day out, same boss, same thing, same strategy, same like for years. I can't do that. If I were to play like those people, I wouldn't play at all because it does nothing for me. WoW PvP made me want to put a plastic bag over my head. Oh, jeez. I've been on both spectrums myself. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of reason the way I am today, how I play today is because I had to force myself to like rewire my brain to not be like that like super like meta obsessed, like jaded. Like I had to like dig deep to find like the inner, you know, noob. The inner noob who just like takes his time and doesn't have to do everything perfectly. Like, yeah. Narran said, even when I was a child, my dad was taking phone calls for Kunark raids at all hours. I've never known the casual life. Oh, well, it runs in the family then. It's in your blood to be a min-maxer, Narran. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, I'm not trying to shame nobody for the way they play. Except for macroers, dude. Macroers can suck it. But, no, I'm just kidding. I macro too in UO. It's unavoidable, really. But, no, yeah, I just don't tell me I'm doing it wrong for being a cat skinning enjoyer. What if I like skinning cats? What's wrong with that? Yep, I had to rewire myself to find the fun again. So you're just like me then. Well, I got some sap to sell. Now, unfortunately, I like leveling at like a decent pace, and this fucking Rougarou guy is really killing my XP per hour. Where the fuck is this? Where is Rougarou? I seen him just a minute ago. Where the hell did he go? Is he online yet? In this game, should a Spellblade use the Scarab armor? Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, everybody can wear the Scarab Armor, except for, like, hard casters. I think, like, even healers can use it. I think. I can't really remember. Oh, I'm playing Asher and Skull the Hip. Dude, what's your name, man? Everybody's waiting. What's your freaking name? All right, I got a bunch of wood. I got like more than 3 stacks of wood. Yeah, we're good. Logging in now. Order a pizza for the kid. Okay, cool. What even is that? Is that like a mailbox? Like a little mailbox robot? It's definitely like partially capsule person thing from the old pill people, but with like a different texture or something. I don't know. It's like a bird cage, kind of. Little birdies in there. Like a cicada, yeah, like a cicada skin. Oh man, that horse looks pretty good with armor. Nice. Lapu, okay. Finally. This group is formed. Looks a bit sus, it does. Never know what that trunk guy's up to. So you can say it's technically leather, so anyone who can wear leather can wear scarab armor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so pretty much everybody but hard casters. Brother, can you own a house in this? So there is going to be player housing. Like right here. This is like a room that somebody is like renting. Satoshi is renting this room. Now, places that are going to be available to rent are going to be located... Sorry, that's loud. Are going to be located in, like, you know, towns and cities and maybe other little, like, villages around the world. You're not going to be able to, like, place a house, like in, like, Ultima Online or Mortal Online 2 or something. You're only going to be able to, like, rent property. Right now, I think it's pretty bare bones. Like, you just have the ability to, like, rent out a place, and then you can, like, lock the door, and only you can get inside. But they have the infrastructure in now for, like, owning property. Eventually, I'm assuming they're going to, like, flesh it out where you're going to, like, have lots of cool stuff you can put in your room and things that you can actually use. Hopefully, like, crafting stations and whatever. But right now, I think it's pretty bare bones. Like, if I were to go to this guy's house, he probably doesn't have anything in there. Just empty. Horses, yeah, that horse is fucking huge. Primus, what is your favorite holiday? Christmas. Christmas, Thanksgiving, and then Halloween. Yep. My house has 2 stools. Oh, you can put stools in your house? Oh, I didn't even know that. Nice. Okay, cool. So we got furniture is already like a thing that's doable. You like place it where you want. And Aaron said, I'm not against the way you play games, Primus. I'm against the way MMOs are designed. I think they shouldn't load so much attention ATs. They shouldn't load so much AT. Load so much at. Okay, just at. Just capitalized at the top of the grind. They should make good-looking loot, useful and fun trade skills, and fun combat and encounters available at every level. Yeah, so like, you don't disapprove of the way I play and vice versa. However, the things that I like in a game, you don't and want out of a game. So like leveling up skills in Ultima, I think is fun. You don't. So it's not so much you're at odds with me. You're just at odds with the things that I like. Right. So, and vice versa. Right. So like, yeah, like I get it. Like, I think it's fun to like make a new character in Ultima and like go out and like work on your macing skill and your first aid bandaging, and it starts out and it's really crappy and like it takes you a little while to get it up to a point where you're like self-sustaining and you actually like take on more difficult mobs and stuff. Like I like that early game progression, and it doesn't. I like it not being super fast. Where you have to like, I like early game struggle. I'm very against the mentality that like you should be like, oh, you should just be able to like zoom to max level, and that's where you should be challenged. You should only be challenged at max level. And it should be, everything else should be like fast and quick. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm not trying to straw man you there, but that's usually the argument against like the type of stuff I actually enjoy. Slow skill ups, early game struggle. It's like a buddy of mine started playing on P99. And he was getting very frustrated. He started cleric. He's like, dude, these level 1 mobs are like beating my ass. Like, this is stupid. I'm like, it's not stupid. It's not stupid at all that the level 1 mobs are kicking your ass at level 1. Because you're a brand new fucking cleric. You're a novice. You suck. Your skills are all 1 or 0. You should get your ass kicked. You should have to, like, that first mob should put a whooping on you until you get a few skill ups. You get some defense skill ups. You get some offense skill ups. You fizzle a few spells trying to heal yourself. Fumble a bit. Until you're able to like stand up and fucking tie your shoes and, you know, smack it back in the head with your little blunt damage weapon that just reached like skill 10 or something. And that's like, to me, that's like perfect character progression. Like P99 early game fucking leveling, I think is like perfect. Death from above. Yo, with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's like and it all fits together. It's all like it all synchronizes because like you even look at like the different like spell animations that they gave for clerics or other healers too. Like your early like in P99, your early like level 1 heal is like this little like pitiful little fucking 3 little Crest toothpaste blue sparkles that like fizzle out of your casting, right? It's like the most pitiful little thing, and it doesn't do shit. It's like that's because you're supposed to suck. You're level 1, and then when you get that higher level heal, and it's like a little bit more extravagant, it's like, oh wow, that actually hit that guy for a few more HP. Like, oh, well, that's nice. That's how things are like supposed to feel. I like that. What class has changed with this update? Shaman Inquisitor. Yeah. Stink, what's up? How are you? It even says awful next to your skill. Yeah. So it's like you get people who are very like conditioned in like the modern like mantra of gaming where the early...
Moving right along in search of good times and good news. With good friends you can't lose. This could become a habit. Opportunity knocks on, let's reach out and grab it. Yeah, together we'll nab it. We'll each hike, bus or yellow cabit.
That's right. Claire Ashen Embers. Thank you, Clarice, for passing that along. Yes. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, so... But, like, you get, like, a modern game player who joins, like, an MMO where it's actually, like, hard... It's not... You're not meant to be like a super badass at level 1. You're supposed to suck, and they don't get that. It's like, this is dumb. I'm like, why would this level 1 be able to beat me? Like yeah. I know it's a shock to the system when you come from like modern day baby shit MMOs where the only challenge is at endgame. That's why we love Eminem so much. 'Cause they're bringing it back, bringing it back. Oh, I got 272 copper. Actually, I get too bored. I get bored when I start feeling too strong. Me too. Yeah, and that's why I usually don't play a lot of endgame. Howdy, man. I missed a bunch of chat here. I apologize, everybody. Howdy, man. Welcome in. Can you go into my house where Sprocket's bed spring is? I set the room to all public except 3rd floor room with my crates in it. You want to see if it kicks you out? Okay, yeah. Howdy, man. I'll go back there. I'm sorry, I missed that. I was too busy. What's the word? Pontificating. I was impificating. Check your email. 2K invites went out. Bob Dole, today? Or, oh yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, that's right. Invites went out today. You take off the hood or is it stuck on your head? It can't, I can take it off, but, well, you can actually take it off. But it'll cost you 10,000 imp boogers. Grimble says, as far as I'm concerned, some of that stuff is simply being at odds with the genre. That doesn't mean, however, that some games could be essentially just endgame. Well, they did that, right? They did like an endgame MMO. I mean...
Enough! I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me!
There you go. All right, robe is off. Got the Imp Dolph now. They did that. There was that one game, Fellowship or whatever, right? It was like, it's World of Warcraft raids. I mean, like, you know, not really an MMO, but hey, okay. That's what some people wanted, I guess. I don't play it. I like that melee can solo yellows in this game. That's non-gamer mentality. Which melee are soloing yellows? I know for a fact my archer can solo yellows because I was doing it the other day. Narian said, I 100% agree, but that falls apart once you see someone with an enchanter playing that with one hand getting 5 times more XP. Yeah, but like, I kind of have made, call me hopelessly optimistic or something, but I kind of feel like certain imbalances will be reeled in over time. Like, you have to like, I keep reminding yourself and others that like we are in early access right now. Like we're in beta before early access. There's going to be like class balances is just like, it is what it is, right? Like there's going to like, I would rather enchanters be like excelling right now or overperforming than have them completely nuke charm into the dirt because enchanters are overperforming or something. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully there's more like a smart design solution to like enchanters just being able to like solo 10 times faster than a group. You know what I mean? But, it's just the way it is right now. Because I'm a firm believer that charm should be powerful. And if enchanters are just too fucking good because charm is powerful, then make it up that risk. Like the balance to be struck here is the risk versus reward. If the reward is just too good right now and then the risk is too low. Right? So get that scale tip a little bit more in the other direction. That's how I think to handle enchanters being insanely fast at like solo leveling. Rather than just making the charm pets like limp dick, like, beta pets. I'd rather they just make it more risky and keep them strong. Too busy shitting on his friends? No, don't even put that on me, Rookie Bobby. You guys give me the pushback, and then I counter pushback you. Hey, gets a little hot in the kitchen sometimes, Pushback is good. It's how we, it's how our ideas and arguments get stronger. Get tempered. All right, I'm gonna go check out Howdy Man's house, the one by Little Stinky Gnome. For cases with no time for grouping, what's your tip? Top 3 solo classes currently. I would say like the easiest ones to get into if you're like a new player. It depends on your EverQuest experience, right? Like if you're like a pretty experienced EverQuest player and you've played Bard and Enchanter before, probably Enchanter and Bard. And then if you're not really into the charming thing, you could do like Necromancer. Is going to be like Necromancer is like the easiest out of the box. Like I'm just going to go solo. And then also I think Beastmaster is doing pretty good right now. Probably do Elementalist. Archer is pretty good for soloing. Once you get up to like level 8 or something, it starts to pick up. Just make charm be less pseudo pet and more offensive CC. Should break more on damage and not be personal tank. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Tella says, yeah, I agree on that concept of charm too. Yeah, the one thing I don't want to see is like, it would feel very World of Warcrafty if when you charm a pet, it just gets diminished into this like little limp dick version of the mob. I would rather have access to the full mob. But if it's so powerful that it's like, you know, every other class is like, why don't I just play an enchanter? Because they're so much better than everybody else. Then like, okay, make it more risky. Make it harder to control. You can balance charm without nerfing it. Okay, all right. So where is oh. Wait. Yo, hell with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here's the problem. Everybody wants something different. How do you manage that as a dev? The way you manage that as a dev is you don't listen to the players. Here's an unpopular take. If I was the devs for M&M, I wouldn't listen to me. And I wouldn't listen to you. I wouldn't listen to any of you. I would just stick to the plan. I would stick to what I think like I want for the game. Are you kidding me? You go fucking insane reading Discord ideas. Everybody's got a fucking idea. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to any of that. Like, we wouldn't have what we have right here if it was just a fucking democracy of gamer ideas. We would have some shitty World of Warcraft game. Stink said invite me. I'm not leader, Stink. What's your name? Brack? Okay. What class are you? How much you want to bet he made a fighter? After I just declined, like, Howdy Manor. There it is. Ah, this is Howdy's house right here. Yeah. Okay, so this door's locked. Oh, it just kicked me out. I think it's kind of laggy in Night Harbor. I saw some chairs in here. They kind of popped up and then disappeared. Oh, I saw them. Yeah, so housing stuff's a little buggy, but like that's fine because there's not a whole lot of shit to do in a house right now anyway. But there, you can see they're building the infrastructure for player housing. There's a lot of room up here, man. Where's Howdy, man? Ah, okay, there's the chairs. So you can put down furniture. As of right now, it's probably very bare bones. It's like what you can place. But it's going to be a thing. Player feedback is important and you shouldn't ignore it, but you need to have backbone or your vision or you're screwed. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah. I'm not saying that players can't have good ideas, but like take like, you know, stick to your vision. Stick to your vision. Hey, Red Forest with the Prime. And the 4 months. Thank you so much. True, yeah. Like, the last thing you want to do is, like, democratize your game, because the players will always vote in their own self-interest. If you give the players the option to, like, decrease the leveling time required by 50%, they will vote for that option. That's the last. You don't want that. So, like, player feedback, sure. Suggestions, sure. Like, should it just be like mob rule? Like, no, absolutely not. That's how you get flying mounts, exactly. That's how you get a fucking, instead of a monthly sub, you get a fucking free-to-play Toy Store game. And everybody's flying around with fucking cat ears and rainbow fucking magic carpets and Batmobiles. And, like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that entirely. Did they invite you, Stink? Where are these guys at? Slash who all Harith. Sungreet Strands? Oh, no, don't make a campfire. Alright, I'm gonna run out and find my party here. Looks like they're doing stuff without me. Which is good, because it's about fucking time. We need to go do some shit. You get ashes. Yeah, I never got on board with like the whole Ashes bandwagon, even when all like the biggest YouTubers and the biggest streamers were all like, yeah, Ashes is going to be the next WoW and it's going to be the best MMO ever made, blah blah. Like, although I liked some of what they were doing, and every time they would show off, every time they would do a dev live stream on Twitch, they would spend 10% of their time actually talking about the game and 90% of their time showing off the new stupid fucking sea turtle cutesy mount that has like tassels hanging off of its little attachments and little bells and whistles on it and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what your game is like trying to be. So showing me a little cutesy mount from the store is like, that's not going to make me want to play your game. In fact, that's going to make me not want to play your game, because you're more concerned about showing off that than you are like telling me what the fuck the game's even about. That's how they funded the game? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You have to get players interested in the game first. Then you can show off hawk your wares. If all you're doing is hawking your wares, I don't give a fuck what your wares are, because I don't even care about your game. Yeah, you gotta convince me to be interested first. Go right near the shore. Gotcha, Baji. Bukin. AOC was literally a modded carbon copy of Arcage. Yeah, like the games that like influenced that were influential to Ashes, I'm not like super familiar with. Like I'm more familiar with Arcage than I am like, but I hear like Lineage was a big influence on Stephen Sharif and our Ashes of Creation and stuff. But I've never played any Lineage game. Hey, Bear BC, what's up? How are you? Oh my god, Lafu just fucking died as soon as I got here. I'm coming. I don't see you guys. I see something going on way over here. Is that our campfire? Did I just run past you guys? Denrin? No, that's not us. Oh, this must be our campfire. What is Brack? Elemental. Oh my god, big dummy elementalist. Great. He's gonna be blocking my fucking vision and Wormsbane all night. Zukin's in the group. That's right. He is. Zukin is Baji. All right. No, that's Baji. Yeah, I like the human females a lot more. It's like they're not even different. They're just. I think it's just the animations. I must have thought the old animations were just too goofy. Star Citizen actually pushing tech boundaries. Just don't have 30 years. Well, yeah, exactly, right? Zigzag, all right. Have a good night at work. Thanks for streaming, my dude. I've been watching you more and more. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Star Citizen is still a buggy mess. So much copium every update. You know what? I have zero investment in Star Citizen mentally or monetarily. But like if it ever actually came out, I would try it. I wouldn't be against trying it. All right, I got one buff. Let's get that strength out on people. Oh wait, it's not just strength. It's like dex, strength, agi, like a bunch of stuff. Stamina, yeah, it's like all melee stats. Kind of neat. Yeah, I actually do need to like BRB take the dogs out, but I'll wait until we split these camps up.
nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
These are yellow mobs? Okay. Lapu level 2. How close am I to? I'm pretty close to 3. Yeah, I don't know what the new Inquisitor abilities are. I'm looking forward to seeing Lapu get some levels and see what the Inquisitor is all about. Hey, yo, level 3. Was that pet getting owned? I could try to heal that pet. Oh, it's dead. Let's see. Do I have a key binding for the final group member? I like to key bind my group members. I don't like clicking. V. Okay, that's the final one. Can't wait till we have more races for Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm interested in playing one, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the Deep Elves, Deep Elf Inquisitor. That's what I'll play. Did I get a buff on Zeit? I think I did, right? Got my Berserker Spirit? Yes, sir? Okay, cool. Oh, did I put the same key binding in 2 different places? Group is doomed, no bard. Ain. You might be right about that. You might be right. We're pretty light on the CC. The only saving grace is our tank is an Inquisitor. I don't know. Do they have any CC anymore? Did they get it all removed? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Inquisitors. Whatever you thought you knew about Inquisitors, you can forget it. 'Cause they're new, different. Think it's still a CC? Okay. Oh, I gotta kill Baji. Gonna have to CC with Taunt at that level. Yeah, I don't think he has Mez yet. Only level 2. He has Distress. It's probably like some debuff. Can you link abilities in chat? What if I open chat and I like... Nope. Okay. I definitely feel like my heals are kind of chonky right now. They feel pretty good. All right, after this one, I'm gonna BRB. All right, hopefully we're not dead when we get back. All right, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out, grab a drink. Oh, I came back right at the right time, I guess. Lafu looked a little low there. Dave Barnes, what's up? Is this beta? Yes, this is beta. Closed beta. They just gave out a bunch of keys today, though. We got a nice little party here. Ooh, I'm getting close to 4. If a group doesn't have gnomes, halflings, or dwarves, yeah, doomed. Well, we got 2 goblins, right? I think that's pretty good. 2 goblins is pretty good. But yeah, halflings would definitely make it better. Bracket level 3. Grats. And no matter what character Stink's playing, he's always got his belly hanging out. Oh, drumbling. Oh, did my buff wear out? Or did I just not get myself? Oh, I probably had those other buffs. Practice my divination here. Divination 1. All right, I gotta save my mana. F4, we meditate. Can't wait for that. Get healer and elemental 4 and hit Wormsbane? Yeah. I'm down. Hip, you're going to stream AC tonight and then likely Zomboid tomorrow. Oh, Zomboid, huh? Can you do macros like in EverQuest? Yes, you can. Yep, like I'm using an assist macro right now to assist the tank. Yeah, this over the shoulder thing is killing me. Gotta move my UI. The only thing about Wormsbane is will we have CC? Will Lafu have his Mez by 4? Oh shit. Ranum. I got nothing. Yeah, he's dead. I got nothing, Harrod. One heal. That's all you're getting. I think we need to run. This is about to be a wipe. Yeah, it's slaying time. We're getting slayed here. We've been sloon.
Okay, okay.
RBC said I haven't heard in so long. Getting that nostalgia. Guild name should be Zone Line Enjoyers. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We never use the Zone Line, except for this one time. Zone Line Huggers. All I know is I need like less than a bubble. I gotta meditate. Are you enjoying Ashes, or not Ashes? The hell? What game are you playing again? Ashram's Call. Are you enjoying that hit? Oh, did our fire just disappear? It was still crackling, though. How does it... Okay. Wasn't it lit? Yes, it's fun, although like most of the EMU servers, you get powerful quite quickly. Yeah. What level does Inquisitor get Mez? We're gonna need it. 5? Hey yo! Oh, I get a cantrip now too. Cantrip pop-up always feels like a massive error. Yeah, I mean, me too. That's exactly what I thought. Like all those red letters. I'm like, oh no, something broke. Meditate. 8. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, Sugan has a monk. It's in Elftown. Don't worry about playing your monk. I like you on your necromancer. Zook or not Zukin. Rougarou is just gonna have to learn how to pull. Is all of his Inquisitor powers. Wait, the super charm, Dane. I thought they got rid of charm, the charm ability, the charm cooldown for Inquisitors. Didn't they get rid of that? Hip said, I just want to tell everyone here that Primus is very hesitant to play a Halloween scary game with us, as imps are secretly afraid of anything scary. Well, not secretly. Imps get scared? I mean, come on, you know? No shame in that. Oh, there's named here. What the? Oh, he's hitting hard. I'm healing. Oh shit, Zukin's dying too. I'm healing, Zukin. I got you, buddy. Don't you die on me now. I got him. Shaman saves the day. Oh, he lost so mid-kite. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Wisdom Helm, huh? 4 AC. I mean, If you don't have, I mean, I think tank should have I think it should be tank AC prio. Yeah, you'll get Rawhide and Wormsbane, then you can just trade it back to me. It's tradable. This ain't EverQuest Legends. We can do a swap later. Here, take the AC for now. Where you going? Stop it. Stop moving. No, you're not good. You take this freaking helmet. You hear me? I won't hear another word about it. That 4 AC will do a lot more for us on you than me having 2 more wisdom. Yeah, just give it back later. It's fine. See? Tank prio. Now you guys know when I'm playing a tank, it's not just because I'm looking out for myself. Because they just, you know, tanks need AC or the whole group suffers. Yeah, the name Feather Golem, that's what the helm was from. Here, I'll pull up the item if I can find it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Vexfang Hood. 1 stam, 2 AC. Or 1 stam, 2 whiz, 4 AC. Congrats, Blade Frenzy promises under his breath. Now when I'm playing my tank, y'all know I pay it forward to the tanks when I'm not tanking too. Like this bracer. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're lore. Okay. All right. You're off the hook. I wonder which healer will end up providing the most DPS. Well, right now it's Cleric, because I think they're kind of busted right now. There's another bracer. Oh, a trident. Oh, now we're talking here. I love me some spear and shield shaman. Good look. Oh, there's a Scarab Carapace. Anybody doing the quest? So you still planning on playing hitting some Outlands at some point when the M&M beta goes down? Yeah, like I said, Q's like hard committing to trying Outlands. So when the M&M beta goes down, I think that's going to be a great time to play. I would also like to do some Phantasy Star Online too, with a little bit of breathing room between beta and EA launch. Probably do both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So it's not just me. Clark feels easy. Yeah, no, it's not just you. Everybody's been talking about the crazy cleric damage at low levels. Is Outlands Ultima Online? Yes, it is.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Everybody was expecting them to nerf cleric proc, and they didn't touch it. Yeah, you know.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
I kind of was too, but I also like understand they're like super busy and they can't really just like get to everything. But it does seem like that's something that will get touched upon eventually. I asked on Discord, and it seems like it's not really confirmed or decided yet whether the servers will go down or not. Beta servers not go down before EA? I mean, maybe, but... I find that unlikely. I just totally fucked leveling my mage and missed the 4th evolution by 1. Or your mag. Oh, you're talking about PSO, your mag. I'm trying to do another 10 levels to fix it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're like following a guide on how to like level your mag. See, yeah, dude. PSO is crazy. PSO is crazy, man. The mags and the stuff and the like, dude, it's nutty. Rusty Tower Shield, 4 AC. Oh, that's better than my old shield. I don't know if I can use it, actually. Nope. It's tank shield. Need that? Oh, everybody's 4. All right. Wormsbane. All right. Let's hit up Night Arbor. Get your spells. We have enough fire? Yeah, I got a bunch. Him said I want to do 0 DPS, so Inquisitor is best to start. Gotta play Rupo. Okay, yeah, definitely. I never played UO, but I stumbled onto some streams, and man, it looks so cool. UO Outlands is like, dude. It's crazy. It's so good. I've been playing there for years. On and off. I've heard they're going to leave them up as a test server, like the unstable branch. Yeah, but will there not be like a downtime between, you know, for like the final couple weeks before EA launch? I mean, I can't imagine they don't like turn them off before that. But hey, I don't know. So I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, PSO is some seriously unintuitive shit that you can mess up if you don't do some research first. Smurfo has been helping me out a bit, and I have definitely screwed up some things. Oh yeah, like people will sit there and create a character over and over and over and over, like 50 million times. I never bother with that because I'm not like, I haven't actually played a whole lot since I've fired up the, you know, the emulator servers. Is Chrome no longer red? No, I think I have like at least another like 24 hours of sitting in the in-room. I left it go while I was sleeping last night. So that got it down probably to like 24, like 1 day left. PSO Ultimate Loot Chase. I've been playing it on and off since it came out, all versions, and of course, Sophinia. There are still some drops I've never seen myself. Dude, I remember I was really young on Phantasy Star. I was probably like 11 or 12 on Dreamcast. Just like a brand spanking. I was a noob to the internet. And I remember one day somebody just gave me like some high-level mags. I don't think they were anything special. They weren't like crazy rare mags or anything, you know, too crazy, but like just the fact that they were high level, like just upped my character power by so much. And they also gave me a fucking spread needle, which was like a cool gun. It actually was like a fucking badass weapon. Dude, I was loving it. Now I'll never forget that spread needle, man. Who's managing their website? Who? Eminem's website? I have no idea. They did a good job. Really scales perfectly on mobile. Oh, nice. I've never been to it on mobile. So, yeah, that's cool. Oh, wait, I should have got my money from the bank before I go to my shaman trainer. He probably won't buy this. This guy over here, he probably won't buy this warrior necklace. I just have to throw it away. Yeah, no. Kill Pack, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Lafu says he's not seeing Mez at 5. Oh no, he found it. He found it, it's there. You love WoW music? Yeah, me too. It's really good, yeah. I like EverQuest music better. I like Ultima Online music better. But, yeah, WoW music is really good. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the money. God, I got distracted and I went to see if I could sell the collar and I need to go get my money. One thing Blizzard knew how to do are the cinematics. Their stuff was the oh, dude, the Diablo cinematics, Diablo 2 especially, Vanilla WoW like cutscene for the trailers and stuff, are just bangers. We all watched you and smiled without saying anything. Yep, figures. Everybody point and laugh at the stupid imp going the wrong way again. Where's my backup? Where's my backup? You had the WoW soundtrack on repeat forever? Yeah, I really like the Night Elf, the Ashenvale music, the Wood Elf, or not Wood Elf, Night Elf starting area music. Iron Forge is a freaking great track too. I'm gonna go sell this shield. So I'll be able to buy like 4 spells at 4. So I can get the important ones. So they're like $1. They're like $1.10 or $1.20 or something. Robert was killing it though. Killing this though. I assume he did the music for the new zones. Probably, yeah. The oh my god, dude, the music and Rodhold. It was so good because like it kept changing. It felt like it was changing every time you go into a new room. It's like a new, like something changed in the track. And then the entrance to Fallen Watch was just like, you know, just giving you that like that doomy kind of epic dungeon sense of being in a doomy epic dungeon. Very good. Every room you went into, ZBrush was like, that's the wrong. I know, dude. I wanted to find the freaking hold so bad because ZBrush making it sound like we were really missing like the main event. So we'll have to find it when we get up there on these tunes. Spirit Bane. So okay, we can get Soulbind. I get my new. I get Haste. Wisdom Gate. Okay, so this is my new heal, so I want that. Oh, we don't have haste. Okay, so I'll get my new heal. I'll get Gate. Soulbind. I don't get IVU until 8. I guess I could get that slow. I don't know, 10%. I can only buy one more spell. Honestly, I might just save. Might just save my money. Get a wisdom buff. Okay, we'll get the wisdom buff. Yeah. Slow your bread and butter. Yeah, but at this level, the problem is that the mobs will die so quickly. It'll just be not worth putting a slow on. Like, you'll see these skeletons are just going to pop. This is like, especially in a full group, they're just going to pop. It's not worth debuffing them. How's the new shaman feel? It feels a lot like the old one so far. We're very low level. I just hit 4. I'm getting some 4 spells. The main difference right now is just that the icons are different. New icons. Well, there's ZBrush right there. What's up, Z? Z said, actually, I know why I was confused. That dungeon reminded me of the one that was being made that has not been released. So I was wrong. I thought there were certain ways to go, but it was entire. Oh, just playing mind games, putting mind games on us. Like, yeah, you guys are missing the big thing. Yeah, there's a big thing. You just haven't found it yet. That's awesome. That's funny. Driving me insane. Not in a bad way, in a good way. I was like, oh man, I want to find this thing that he's talking about. I think someone said it's awkward to have slow with the fighters who want engine stack. Interesting. There's an aggro drop and a heal. Will be a big difference. Which aggro drop and which heal? I haven't looked through any of it yet. All right, moving to the dungeon. What does chat think? This thing going to be ready for EA in October? I mean, I'm hoping so. There's always a chance for last minute delay, but, you know, hopefully we're good to go. Ready to sub now? Yeah, me too. I've cleared all my other game subs. I got $15 in my pocket, burning a hole in my pocket. Ritual of escape. Cross your group over into a spirit realm. Clearing threat from aggressive targets, preventing new aggression, rendering them unseen by both living and undead, granting them ability to see invisible entities and restoring health and mana. What the hell? Dude, that's crazy. Ready, no, but it probably needs to happen regardless. Well, what, like, define not ready. Is that like your criteria for being ready or their criteria for being ready for early access? All right, let's get some lesser spirit mending, and I'm gonna cantrip that. Oh, does anybody want to bind? I'm gonna bind outside. I'm gonna bind in the jaws of the serpent. Oh God, Zeit! He's floating away. The heavens are taking him from us. Look, I'm bound. Banger. Day Draco. Yo, what's up? How are you? All right, so we just are missing Brack is all. Oh, shit. Ow. Save me. Tank. So we might need to main assist Harith if our tank is the fucking CC'er. I mean, we don't have to worry about it right now because he doesn't have mez yet. But if he's gonna be tabbing around, we're probably gonna be breaking all of his mezzes unless we assist somebody else, and then he can assist that person and then just tank whatever they're attacking. Kayak said, I'm pretty pumped about the release, especially after burning through a bunch of EQL. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about the release. Well, I always was, but now especially that we got the a little taste of those new dungeons, man. Those new dungeons are freaking good. I didn't see any of the loot in those dungeons. I'm kind of glad I haven't seen any of the loot. It's all a mystery still. Just have to remember it's EA, get some paying customers complaining, and we'll see how things change. I mean, you know, the thing is that they're not releasing on Steam. So most of the people who are going to be finding this game are going to be people who are likely target audience people who are going to be more forgiving with initial bugs and initial problems. If they were to release on Steam, your argument would probably carry more weight there. But I definitely see your point. Lightning said, I don't care if things are broken as so long as there are no economy breaking bugs. Yeah. As long as there's nothing too game breaking. ZBrush said, I mean, if you are expecting a perfectly polished game for EA, I think the expectations are in the wrong place. What we will have is a minimum viable product for a game that we feel has enough content to warrant a subscription to finally start paying us as we continue development. Dude, I'm so happy you guys are going to get started. They're going to start getting paid for their work. Oh my God. Happy for you guys. Hopefully we put enough gas in the engine to get her to turn over and run. Yep, exactly. What Z said, right? My strongest criticism is class design. The art and audio guys are strong. I don't know. Teach their own, but I like the classes I'm going to be playing. I know I like already, so I can't speak for all classes, But even if I don't like certain things, so that other people might. Those new dungeons are insane. Yeah, it's like, guys, everything kept aggroing from different floors in Fallen Watch. Really hope they get that nipped in the bud. Yeah, I think they will, Dave Draco. And even if they don't get it like perfectly polished, I think they can clear up some of the major causes of like huge, crazy trains that we saw. Hopefully. Impact says I just avoid Wormsbane nowadays. I love Wormsbane. Trains don't really bother me, and I love the vibe down here. All right, let me buff some people. Oh, good. Stinky as a pet. I'll buff that too. Sulforar. Good strong pet name. What was that? Well, fire staff. I'm down with that. Oh! All right, where's our tank? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. We're fighting. Nobody's really dying yet. This pet's kind of dying. I'll heal that pet. I'm probably going to get hit next, though, as soon as I start healing. Dude, look at us. We're fucking elite. Fucking heroes right here. A bunch of level 4s. Just clearing up trains. No big deal. Saviors of Wormsbane. Not even scared. That's just more trains equals just more XP. That's how I view trains, just more XP. Dane said, "I hope it makes it to Steam at some point." Yeah, like I hope it does too someday. Like I'm not like, I think like launching to your core audience for early access is probably a good idea. I think there should definitely be like a like Steam at 1.0 should be like, hopefully they have, like, at least have a conversation about that, right? Like, should be on the table, but whether it goes to Steam or not, I have no investment. I don't really care. Other than it would just expose the game to more people. But having a more like grassroots EA of just like dedicated and core audience players is probably going to work out very well for them. What happened to my gate? Thought I put it on there. I like the wisdom buff icon. It's like it's the thinker pose, right? But it always reminds me of Will Ferrell SNL, where he plays like the nude model for the sculpting class. He's like just like some drunk dude. Like, I got two poses for you. The thinker or the stinker, dude. So good. I like how I can just follow the light of Stink's pet if I fall behind while I'm like scribing or something. Or memming. Okay. How are those wafers and banana pudding? Ash Nevers. I bet that was delicious. Oh, is that pet taunting? I feel like Stink's pet taunts. When SNL was still funny, yeah. Uh-oh. Dog's barking. Dizzle said the problem with going to Steam is opening it up to other people who will shit on the pain points. Right. Yeah, like, well, that's what I'm saying is that, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about with at least keeping early access to core audience and, like, word of mouth, grassroots audience is going to be good to avoid a lot of that while they like continue to build the game and continue to improve upon it. Because you got to remember, like, the game is going to be early access for a few years probably, and by the end of early access, because they are planning for a 1.0, By the time the game is ready for a 1.0, it might also be ready to handle. It'll have a good enough product that they can handle the bad reviews of modern or kind of like uninitiated MMO or just gamers in general who just don't like understand what type of game they're getting into, and they just kind of like bombard it with bad reviews because they're like, this game doesn't respect my time. Where's the quality of life? It's too dark. All those people, like, if by the time that the game, like, once the game reaches 1.0, if it's a good enough quality for its core audience, it'll be able to handle those people and bad reviews and stuff, and it'll still be a net positive because there will be other people who will try and will like it, and then so that's just more people than when it wasn't on Steam. So I don't know, but that's a decision they'll have to make. They haven't said they are going to do that at 1.0. It might just stay off Steam entirely forever. Who knows? I hope they don't even need Steam sales, to be honest. I mean, the word of mouth might be enough. Yeah, like, they might not need it. Honestly, like, my biggest argument against Steam would be that Steam, like, requires games to have, like, these have these little stupid checkbox things checked off. Like, you have to have like a little like achievement system for that connects to Steam achievements and like all like stupid gamified crap like that, which I would prefer never seeing in M&M. That type of shit I think would just pollute the game with modern garbage. Like, there's good modern stuff, and then there's bad modern. Like, the good stuff is, like, having a client that doesn't crash, and nice lighting, and slick, responsive UI, and technology and stuff, you know? And there's bad modern stuff, like, you have to have a fucking toy store so you can get fucking cat ears and achieve Steam achievements. Yeah, I've never cared for achievements ever. I consider them quests. I don't do them. I've never looked at my Steam achievement page. I don't give a shit. It's just more bullshit. More bullshit that gets in the way of me having fun.
You darn tootin'.
Oh god, I got healer aggro. Save me. Where's the tank? Who's tanking this damn thing? Yeah, I got this stupid ogre bonking me in the head with his giant staff. What have I gotten myself into? Actually, never said I had wafers. Not a fan of banana pudding. I like pistachio pudding, though. You don't like banana pudding? Damn, dude. I don't know if I like banana. It's been a long time, but I feel like I like banana pudding. Justin Beard said he could make a ogre fighter to play with Blah. What did Blah say? Blah said, I can't wait to be an ogre fighter blocking the halls so the rest of the party can't see what's going on. Yeah, tell me about it. That's my life right now. Just looking at this big dummy. Oh, he's like that thing in Total Recall. Got the little baby man in his chest. Yeah, I actually like. I'm not like big on pudding. I don't hate it. I'm just not big on it. Same thing with like applesauce. It's like baby food. I don't know. I don't really do it. Where's our tank? What is he doing? This tank is out of control, man. Oh, this elementalist pet's out of control too. No discipline. If the devs are happy to continue development, if I can find people to play with, I would play a long time. Oh yeah, dude. These devs are like super into their game. You can tell. They got team spirit. It's good to see too. Are the new dungeons any good? Dude, the new dungeons are amazing, MMO enjoyer. Don't forget to /look from time to time in dungeons. That's true, yeah. Is anyone big on pudding? I think babies are. I'm pretty sure babies like pudding a lot. Babies also like maps, too. That's what I hear, anyways. I don't use them. I'm not demeaning pudding. I'm demeaning babies. Those things eat pudding, LOL. Why don't you eat some real food with being a baby? What's the cooldown on taunt? It's not very long, just a few seconds, I think. Oh, cloth mantle. Yes, please. Also, what's Zukin's bone ship situation like? You need some? Should we be hoarding those for you? There's actually a Primus song. One of my favorites. Hey, level 5. Dugan says he has a full stack. Okay. Oh, you went that way. Oh. National anthem once again. Best town in the world of Norath. Hell yeah. Fighters still need a short reuse AoE taunt. There's not always going to be hero enchanter to save you. See, I like, you know, you don't have to have an enchanter. We're going to butt heads on this one. Just in Beard. Lots of classes have root. There are other pulling classes. There are classes that can pull. So if you don't have an enchanter, hopefully you have a monk, or rogues are pretty good at split pulling too. I think an AoE taunt is a good cooldown, but I think if you just can AoE taunt everything all the time, that makes the combat like way less strategic, because normally you want CC for those situations, and if your tank can just handle a mess all the time, then CC is not as crucial. And I'm a CC enjoyer. I think CC makes the game fun and strategic. But if you don't have CC, that just means your polling needs to be on point. It's the main difference between tanking and like EverQuest and World of Warcraft. Is like in like World of Warcraft tanking, that's what the tank does. He gathers everything up and he puts aggro on everything and everything attacks him, and there's no real like, yeah, you might like sheep or sap like one thing, but then the tank just tanks everything all the time. Gathers up all the mobs around him. Oh, we got a named here. And I much prefer the more strategic group dynamics of EverQuest. With very meticulous polling and CC. I like that better than just like the tank and just grab everything. God damn. Hopefully that damage is going to stop soon. So I'm feeling the tank empty here. All right, they killed all the ads. I think we're okay. Oh, we got more ads. Ads on me. That's okay. All right, we're getting to him here. That name is so dead. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just don't pull anything else. Ooh, shit. Smoldering robes. Int robes. What is the TBE main stat of an Inquisitor? What is the main stat of an Inquisitor? Well, it's a tank, first and foremost, so I'm assuming the main stat's going to be like AC strength stam, or stam strength. But it's also like a hybrid with some casts that it does, some spells it casts, and Probably intelligence caster stuff. So it's probably like AC, strength, stam, int. Maybe that would be like something like its priority list. Yeah, that's why I'm interested in Inquisitor, is because it's like a tank, but it's got some CC, right? So it's like, well, how is that gonna play out in the group? Like, could be cool. And that's one more option you have if you don't have, like, you know, Super Bard or Super Enchanter to mez everything. Yeah, I'll probably level up multiple tank classes to figure out which one I like. But I still think I'll end up with Ogre Fighter. Yeah, hell yeah. Fighter's best tank. Best tank. Should we put a fire down here? Anybody? I'm gonna put a fire down. Yeah, for like 30 minutes? Alright, make a fire. Give myself that wisdom buff. Do we have any other wisdom users in the group? Don't think so. Yeah, no, just me. It's like he said, yeah, I'm pretty confused. As a tank, of course, you want as much HP as possible. Then you also want to hit stuff. So you need Agi. Agi is not hit rating, unless it is an M&M that I just don't know about. I don't think Agi is hit rating. I think Agi is just like avoidance and damage. Or I mean, I'm sorry. Like, well, it's defense. Could be like AC. Maybe some like avoidance in there. I'm not really sure. Edgy is dodge. Dex is hit. Okay. Yeah, I get confused switching between different EverQuest style games because they're not all going like 100% EverQuest on all the stats. If I was going to do a tank, Inquisitor looks like the most interesting. Still have to do Paladin Shadow Knight reworks, though. Yep, and then Ranger will be last one done. Rangers can tank, too. They're not the best, but they can. It's super annoying to have to run around single target taunt everything on a bad pull, like in the bends. Everything is going to be perfect all the time. Really want your fighter to push the right buttons. Yeah, no, it is super annoying to run around tab taunt. And that is literally like the least optimal, like that is worst case scenario. So you should be doing everything you can to not have that happen. And when it does happen, you have a cooldown for it. Or you like, if you're concerned about that being a problem every once in a while, that's where the cooldown comes in, right? If you're having to like run around tab taunt everything every single time you pull in like a group, like you need to like think about what you guys are doing. Or maybe you need to go somewhere else. You know, maybe the rooms are too tightly packed in the area you're in. Like it's sometimes you have to adapt rather than like the game adapting to you. So I'm going to try Inquisitor because then I won't have... Yeah, that's a great reason to play an Inquisitor. Absolutely. Like if like what you don't want to have to do is like search for an Enchanter or Bard, like, and you want a tank, I mean, that's your class, right? You can do tank. That's also why I'm interested in it, because I like CC and I like tanking. My P99 Enchanter was my main tune, even over Rupo. Rupo was my first tune on P99. But my Enchanter, the gameplay, the CC, I love it. Fucking absolutely love it. But I also really like tanking. So I think Inquisitor might be something I'll enjoy. On paper, anyways. We'll see how it plays out in execution. In reality. Did I see your new robe, Stink? Ah, you're sitting in the dark over here. Let me see. Ah, you're covering up that belly finally. Oh shit. I'm healing. Stink's distracting me with his belly shirt. Nice robe there, dude. Looks a little tight. Not a lot of extra room in there, huh? Kind of bursting at the seams. Physical avoidance for Agi, yep. I think Inquisitor is most interesting and probably the most utility tank. Yeah, I could agree with that. I also think from my experience so far, Spellcaster... Oh, wait. Hold on, gotta heal. Who decided to let the streamer be the healer of this group? Oh, shit. Hey, our tank messed him. Look at that. Inquisitor at work. He's got two things messed. What a G. See? There's your problem. There's your solution right there to your to the enigma, Justin Beard. Oh shit. Well, I don't know if he's got that much CC. This might be kind of fucked up right here. So I'm gonna heal him like once. I'm gonna get like 6 things on me. Boom. There you go. I'm going to save up for one more heal. That's all I got. Oh, no, we're good. We're down to the last mob. We're fine. Ooh, okay. I never got nervous once. Chilling. Easy. Mage Band-Aid him. Yep, see, there he goes. Stink, there's one thing Stink loves doing. He loves band-aiding people. Fucking great. One problem with Inquisitor is I want to raid, and I played an SK and EQ2, which could never raid for many years. No one wanted them, so you hate to put time into a class nobody wants an endgame. Well, okay, so another saving grace here, Justin Beard. Now, I'm not sure that this is, you know, the gospel truth or anything. Like, there's probably going to be some big raids in the game that require lots of people, but I think they want most of their end game stuff to be group oriented. So apart from like a few things or a few big raids or whatever, like most of the end game stuff is supposed to be doable in a small scale group. I think you might want to, you know, I don't know if plans have changed. I remember hearing them say that like years ago. However, I do think there'll be a good amount of enchanters and bards. Yeah, and monks, polars, rogues can do a little bit of polling too. They got sap, they got some CC. You know, like wizards have root, druids have root. You know, it's not as if you can't play the game without a bard or an enchanter in your group. Just gotta learn to mix and match. You know. All right, I'm gonna also be real quick while we med. Real fast. All right, we're back. Nobody died? Nobody die? Everybody alive? Chilling? Chilling. All right, I'm back. Just Beard said, I hope that's the case. Other games I played on my server, enchanters were wanted but rarely played. So you spend an hour putting a group together, waiting for a hero enchanter. Oh, dude. Oh, I know that only too well. My enchanter as soon as I hit, what was the original clarity level before P99 added Breeze? I think it was like 29 or something. Nobody even looked my way. Nobody even looked my way while I was leveling up. But man, as soon as I hit that clarity level of like 28 or 29 or whatever it was, dude, I had to beat LFG tells off with a stick. LFMs, man. Hey, you want to come here? Hey, you want to come here? Hey, you want to come here? The moment I logged in. Dreadplay said, just got the beta invite. I heard PvE is way more popular than PvP. Yes. Yeah, this is a very PvE focused game, but there is a PvP server for those who want it. Yeah. There is a PvP server for those who want to partake. PC class doesn't seem hard required in this, just nice to have. Yeah. Which is also true in EverQuest too, in a lot of places. Not everywhere. But like if you have weak CC, you probably want strong pulling. Phrasing. But you see what I'm saying. If you don't have good CC, you want to make sure your pulls are pretty tight. That'll just save you some heartache in the long run. There's only one good PvP, and that's on EVE Online. Well, I'll tell you this. Dude, World of Warcraft PvP in like the mid 2000s had me hooked. Hooked. That was the sweatiest I've ever been. Eminem isn't as brutal as EQ1, to be honest. Well, in some ways they aren't. In some ways they aren't. Like the stuff we were talking about earlier, where I was talking about like being a level 1 cleric and getting your ass handed to you by a level 1 like moss snake, and your heals like just being absolute pitiful crap. Yes, Eminem is a bit more forgiving in that department at like the low level kind of stuff. But Eminem is a lot more punishing in other ways, like the darkness in the game. Dude, even OG EverQuest has a run for its money, and how dark it gets in some places in Eminem, man. Did you guys see me trying to get into the the entrance of Fallen Watch? It was pitch black. Now, I saw some other people playing who have their gamma jacked way up to like 5,000%, like little babies, and it looked all washed out and crappy. But if you play it at like normal gamma and you're just like, you're here for the adventure and you like embrace the immersive dark spookiness of the game, dude, it is brutal. And I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, and that's with infravision. My freaking my rogue has infravision, and I couldn't see I couldn't see anything. Ash Number said Arcade PvP best PvP. I could see that. I never played Arcade, but I know the gist of the game as far as like the sandbox nature of it, and the open world trading and hauling and pirating and stuff, and so that I could totally see that being true, but I just never really played it. It's really too bad Ashes of Creation wasn't able to like make good on their promises of like bringing that design into the new generation. All right, I'm getting to him. Fights over Terran Mill. Never went A. No, they were fun, but they never went A. Ooh, cloth tunic. I got this wisdom chest piece. I don't think I'll wear that. I've played so much EQ at this point that I could pretty much sleepwalk to 60. Game isn't hard. Yeah, well, that's easy. That's very, yeah, like you said. Very easy to say 30 years later, right? Like, but in a new game, and especially at a time when people didn't, like, people sucked at computer games because they were brand fucking new. Nobody had, no MMO is ever going to be as hard as your first MMO. Like when you just start fucking playing, because like you never fucking went through the motions of learning how just to game online for the first time, right? Like it's just You like the darkness in area? Yeah, it's great. Arcade PvP was lit. And I think they should remove the gamma. Anarion, I think they are going to remove that option. I think they put that in temporarily. It's a placeholder option. Because what they want is the same thing Pantheon has, where when you begin the game, when you launch your client, you get to like set, like adjust so that you can just barely see this whatever, and then you're locked in once you get past that. I think that's what they said they want eventually, and that the slider is just a placeholder thing for now. I like the darkness and the different things you can do with torches. I wish clerics had a light spell. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, cleric's got a little holy light thing, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Infravision doesn't help me. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, infravision doesn't help a whole lot. Like, it's just a little tiny little bit. But I've been in situations where a tiny little bit was all I could see. And so I wonder about not having it. And I won't touch my gamma. You'll never see me adjust my gamma, man. I'll sit there in a fucking black room, feeling the edge of the room until I find the doorway or something. I don't turn that shit up. Oh, we got the named again. Aeroblast the Wicked. I've heard there are diminishing returns on some gamma. Yeah, that's right. You turn your gamma up, you actually reduce your experience gain. The devs haven't made that publicly known yet, but since I'm a streamer, I'm in their private discussions on their Zoom meetings, and it's true. You turn your gamma up, you actually lose experience. The higher your gamma goes, the less experience per mob you get. It's true. Hey, what's that? Skeletal sight? The fuck is that? Ooh, a little wisdom face mask. Nice. I'm still kind of You better not pull a whole buttload of them. Even if they take the gamma slider out of the game, you can just NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, there's always going to be like something people can do, right? It's just the nature of the beast. But having in-game features only like it encourages more of this, you know, it becomes the norm rather than the exception, basically. It also is like a question of like what type of game do you want, right? Like, do you want like if you decide to have a bunch of stuff in the game that you didn't initially want to have in the game because, well, the people are going to find ways to do it anyways. Well, then you're just kind of like caving to the, you know, like defeatist mentality. Like, well, I guess we'll just start adding a bunch of shit that we didn't want because hey, they're going to find a way to do it anyways. Like, fuck it. Like, keep it. Stay true to your, you know. Stay true to your roots. Yeah, the sweaties will figure out how to, you know, how to cheese it. They always do. But other people will actually enjoy playing the game the way it's like intended to be played. Okay, I got mana again. They should make it darker IMO, like daytime, last 5 minutes. Yeah, hey, you know. It'll be like freaking everybody will be like Chronicles of Riddick. Vin Diesel, where like your eyes have adjusted to the darkness and you actually like whenever the daytime comes out, you have to like put these like Uber goggles on, otherwise you just burn your eyes out. You're just like some like cave dweller who can't take the light. It also lowers testosterone, right? True. What's it take to place a campfire, and can you place more than one? Seems like it's an easy way to keep things lit. Can you place more than one campfire? Yeah, you can, actually. But you know, putting a campfire is actually like super easy. What's it take? Like 8 wood? Hey, Narian, have you not played M&M? I thought you played with us. Requires 8 wood. Yeah, campfires are one of my favorite features of the game. Ruguru doesn't like them. I love them. Pitch Black, great movie, yeah. I think the day-night cycle needs adjusting, or whenever I watch you play, it's always not. It does feel that way. It does, like, dude, the daytime feels like it goes by so fast. Also at night, yeah, dungeons are always dark. There's only like one dungeon that's very lit up. That's like Telekir. You're like, it's like an outdoor dungeon. At least I'm trying. I can't think of any others. That's the main one anyway. I think Ultra Vision is supposed to be like that. Good and dark, but harder to see in the day. Yeah, I just don't know how you pull that off, Grimble. Like, if you make it so people are blinded by a white monitor screen during the daytime, like, that's even I'm going to say, like, that's not good gameplay. Like, you can't blind people with, like, how would you pull that off? Like blackening somebody's screen where they can't see anything because it's too dark doesn't burn your retinas. I don't know how you pull off the Riddick daytime no goggles sight. That would be stressful, I think.
Okay.
You can drop 2 torches, I think, right? You can, yeah, you can place them. Yeah, so, like, I could, like, totally just place a torch on the ground, and it doesn't last as long as a campfire, and you can't, like, keep replenishing it like you can a campfire. Like, whenever this fire gets low, I can just, like, chuck some more wood on it, keep it rolling. Urn is for a shaman quest. Which urn are we talking about? I see no urn. There it is. Found it. Cloth veil there if anybody wants that. Rodhold seemed well lit. Yeah, it wasn't like, yeah, Rodhold definitely wasn't like super dark like Fallen Watch. Yeah. But I think it was dark enough where you did want a torch. Somebody rocking a torch. I know I was turning my torch on a lot of the time. Also, now that the stream's been going for a while, is that guy from last night the guy we left the fucking train on when we all evac'd out at the bottom of Rodhold? Is he here? I really feel bad about that. We really fucked that guy. Yo, Darth Cubano with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we didn't like mean to like show up and drop some crazy weird coming through the walls train on him, but you literally said, let's train this guy. I did not say that. Oh, Gex banger. Getting me in the mood for Spooky Vision season, which is going to line up exactly with M&M Early Access season. Perfect. Man, what a day. That October 1st is going to be a banger. Hell yeah, Darth. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you lose sleep over leaving that guy? Well, no, but I felt really bad. Because he left a message right as I was raiding out, ending my stream. He was there. He was in stream. And he was like, thanks for training me, but he put a little winky face, so he was a good sport. He wasn't like mad or anything, but like I was like, oh man, because I saw it happening. I was like, dude, where are these, like, there's these mobs up on top of this little tent. Like, how did they get there? Are we doing anything about that? And they just like stood there for a while, and we just hung out with the guy. And then all of a sudden, like, this massive train of mobs just started, like, piling into the room. And it was just like, oh, fuck. And we evac'd out. And we just left him there to die. Like, what else can you do? I was trying to get a hold of him in Q's chat, but I don't think he was there. I tried to, like, add him, but he didn't show up. I should have logged back in and tried to offer him a drag from down there. Die with him in solidarity? Yeah. But in the heat of the moment, you know, when every millisecond is on the line, I went with my instinct. My gut instinct was to get out. And I left him, Not proud of it. That's just the way it went down. Not proud of it. Oh, you got a cloak. Ruger, you got a cloak? Rawhide? I think so, yeah. Oh, there's a rawhide cap. It's still not even as much AC as the one Ruger's got. But I can wear it for now. Oh, shit. Ruger pulled everything. Now they're on me. Is our elementalist pet dead? Oh, he's creating a new one. Oh, level 6. Damn, that level flew by.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Thank you, thank you. Having to see your targets is real annoying for hitting crocs underwater. Yeah, I was struggling. Trying to pull crocs out of the water as an archer because I would tab to them, but I would have no idea where the hell it was. You want the cloak? Okay. Oh shit. Adrenaline banger. Oh, what's the name of the place? It's not Ogok. Osgul, that's what it's called. Adrenaline Ogre Town. Ogre City. I need to rebuff some melee buffs. What happened to Brack's pet? This guy not... This elementalist not using pets? Oh, some boots. Need them. Rawhide Gorget. Need that too. Cloth bracer. Getting stacked over here. There we go. I look cooler with the shield and spear. Oh, wait, he has a pet. Why doesn't it show on my UI? Maybe I got to reload. Yep, there it is. Okay. Needs a heal, too. Where'd Ruger go? Is he looking away down there? There he is. Damn, he's moving far. I wonder if we should, like, go to a different camp now. He's running that far for mobs. Rusty spear. I'll take that. Ruger does not want to move camps. Okay. All right. All right. Everywhere is taken, so don't move? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. How many people are in freaking Warsbane tonight? 33 people? Yeah, there's a bunch of little newbies down here tonight. Badass. Last time we came here, it was all like 37 dweebs AFKing on every single named in the whole dungeon. Hell yeah. A bunch of little newbie groups getting XP, leveling up. That's what I like to see. Rawhide vest? I don't need that. Oh, he's dying. Wait, where's he at? Down below? There he is. Brack is at level 6. Congrats, Brack. He did come down this way, didn't he? Oh no, he went the other way. Healer just wandering off. Dude, I like my little goblin shaman. I liked it before, so I got one to like 28 or whatever. I don't think I have any of the new stuff yet, though. I'll just take a look at what abilities we get next. What's the consensus on shaman changes? I'm thinking of Manian one. Pretty pertinent for what I was just babbling about. Yeah, I like everything I have right now seems pretty much the same as the last time I leveled one, but I'm only 6, so I need to get further along. But we have a pretty good group. We're moving pretty good. Garth Cubano, I'm downloading it right now. I'm gonna give it a shot. Do you have beta access, Darth? Fire going out, Frank? Oh. Why doesn't it do like the smoldering thing? Like I could see it's not as light as it was, but it used to like smolder. Now I guess the smoldering broke. Yeah, like the light effect around it diminishes, but the flames used to diminish too. So that could be a bug or something. Steven's Odds said, finally made it in the game. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Did you get a key today? Maybe you and Darth both got keys, key recipients for the lottery today. Yep, just got it earlier, but not from lottery. I asked in general where to find them, and somebody hooked you. Oh, dude, what a nice person. That's awesome. Wait, Lafu wants to do Black Tide starting at 10? And stay there until 30? Holy shit, man. I don't even have... Oh, wait, no, I could train over there. Yeah, because they're elf shamans. I don't know if everybody can train over there, though. I think it'd be cool to crawl at that level. I agree with you, but like training is a thing too. Tee-hee, he says. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I like the one goofball skeleton. The rest of them are just like smiling for the camera. You got like the one goofball like, "Arr!" He's probably the most fun to hang out with. Rawhide tunic? I don't need. I got the one stam, one whiz. So I guess I'm kind of wondering what the difference is now between before. Like with the Inquisitor casting Mez? Can you like cast it now and not get interrupted? Feels the same? I'm kind of relieved by that because like this kind of feels worse though. I don't know about that, but I think it'd be weird to give like Inquisitors like a free pass on casting and not have to deal with like fizzles and interrupts and stuff. Just to make the class work, you know, it'd be kind of weird. Rawhide shoulders. Anybody need those? If not, I'm putting them on. Oh, shit. He's dying. That's fine. They are combat casters. Nope. Nope. They don't get a free pass. You gotta earn it. The rules also apply to them. You got the invite, Redux? Yo, congratulations. Hell yeah. What are you gonna make? Also, evens odds. What are you gonna make? And Darth Cubano, what are you guys making? That you finally got in. Over Shadow Knight, hell yeah. Shadow Knights are getting a rework soon, I think, right? So just be aware of that. They're not like you weakling that get interrupted. Puny cast of weaklings. I mean, I don't want to deter you from making a Shadow Knight. Just saying, like, be prepared for like your spells and stuff to get changed when the new stuff arrives. It's not like you'll lose your character or anything. You'll just have to adapt to the new spells, is all. And they usually make it pretty cheap, I think. So, like, you won't have to, like, spend all your money buying the new spells. Darth Cubano, didn't know it was closed, so never mind, but I signed up. And I should read a bit more. I kind of thought you might not have known. Yeah, it kind of sounded like maybe you're just kind of like, hey, this is a game I could play. I'm gonna download it. But yeah, it's closed beta right now. They do give away keys. Unfortunately, you just missed the last round of them today. They went out. They invited like 2,000 more people. They'll do it again next Friday, so maybe you get in then. And if not, October 1st is early access launch. Which isn't that far. It's like a month. A month and some change. What's the auto attack bug? It don't work? I think that happened to me on Rupo like once yesterday, where I was like on a mob and I was hitting, like, abilities would go off, but the auto attack wouldn't, and I was trying to like figure out what the problem was. Might have happened to me like once or twice. Lost all your sound? Did you hit Control S? Might have a good chance to snag an invite in the M&M Discord. Yeah, you could go to the M&M Discord. See, that's how Redux got one today. Somebody just gave him one. Yeah, because everybody who gets an invite gets a buddy invite too. So 2,000 potential buddy invites out there from today's lottery. Did we forget Spellblade existed? Does anybody play it? Yeah, this young lady right here. Doesn't really look like a Spellblade because there's no blades there, but yeah, that's a Spellblade. Why are you wearing... Spellblades should not be allowed to use blunt weapons. They should have to use blades. Unacceptable. You agree, Zukin? Yeah. Like, what the... Oh yeah, real cool spell blade you got there with a fucking staff. Spell blunt. What's up, Steve? I don't know if I'm lead. Oh, somebody got him already. I was really considering playing a Spellblade, but they changed it, so not for me. I like the random proc guy. Yeah, I was kind of almost thinking about... Like, because before it seemed kind of like an auto attack class, but you know what? I like an auto attack class every now and then. Kind of like that, you know? Just chilling. Procking. Autoing. I guess it's a little bit... I guess it's a little bit more demanding now than just auto attack. I love that Necromancer is using a scythe. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I made a suggestion for them to add magic two-handed scythes since I don't think any exist. They need pole arms. Where are the pole arms at? Have I tried EQ Legends? Yes, I have tried EQ Legends. I got to max level on my main character. And that's pretty much the last time I played it. I had a good time. I may not play it much anymore. I might check in from time to time, though. But I like my old school MMOs. And I also like traditional, just like one class games. Like I'm just a shaman, you know. That's me. I'm just a shaman. Nothing special. Brink, level 6 Goblin Shaman. And that's all I require. Yo, what's this? Oh, do you get a better helm? Give me yours? I mean, okay, but Yours still has more HP. Or I mean AC. But it's not that much more. It's just like 2 more or whatever. And a stamina. I just asked in chat, maybe I'll be blessed. Yeah, maybe you get lucky. Yeah, I haven't played it. And also thought it would get old quickly. Yeah, it doesn't have staying power for me as somebody who just I just really like the old school grind of leveling up in dungeons slowly, kind of crawling and getting immersed and stuff. The instant gratification, like gear acquisition of EQL is like a lot of dopamine hits really fast all up front. And then you go off a cliff for me anyways. Like as soon as I got my character to max level and I'm like, well, now I can just continuously farm these things over and over and over and over and over again and unlock more stuff and upgrade more stuff. And it's like, I'll just wrap it up at that point. And I'm perfectly happy with that. Like, I had a good time. If I'd have pushed myself to keep playing it, I would have probably got like it would have soured the experience, right? So I might as well just like leave it there. Oh, belt. I needed a belt. Torch? I'll take a torch. Can always use an extra torch. No harm in being prepared. Did it fall off? Like, I feel like people are still playing it, still streaming it. I don't know if it fell off. Like, it's probably not, it's not going to maintain the same, like, population as, like, the first month, obviously. Like, it's going to, like, everything falls off somewhat after an initial launch. Primus, what are your thoughts about French dip sandwiches? Do you mean like dipping your sandwich in French dip? Like French onion dip? I don't know what a French dip sandwich is. Cleared Sky way too fast. I did Sky once, and I had a really good time doing it with some homies. But, like, after completing Sky with the homies, and I'm like, oh, well, now I have to complete it 18,000 more times to get all the turn-ins. It's like, no. I think I'm not going to do that, actually. I actually would probably play it a little bit more if they allowed me to just make an like a alt character. But I'm not too broken up over it or anything. Roast beef sandwich dipped into au jus sauce. That sounds great. Oh yeah, I've had that. I don't think I've ever heard that referred to as French dip sandwiches, though. Void moat raid logging, not really my idea of fun. Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, I could have squeezed out more playtime out of the game, but like I like making alts and not just like loadout alts. I like making actual alts, and like I had to change servers to do it and stuff, and it was just like whatever. Because I had one tune that I was having good fun time leveling with a buddy. I made an ogre berserker shadow knight rogue, so it was just all melee. Or no, it wasn't shadow knight, it was berserker warrior rogue. It was just all like, you know, just straight up melee. And he was playing like a castery ogre healer. He was like Beastmaster, Shaman. I think he settled his third class as Wizard, I think. But anyways. So instead of being two completely like multi-purpose, we each do everything kind of characters, we kind of like gave ourselves the whole like, you know, I'm the melee tank guy, he's the healer caster guy kind of dynamic, and it made it fun. We were almost like emulating a normal MMO, and it made it more fun. Well, I had to make that on a different server, and it was just like whatever. All he eats is hot dogs and drinks the water. That's what I make my coffee with. Yep. Don't knock it till you try it. Make your coffee with hot dog water. Mmm. Fun way of making the residue in a frying pan and a bit of water. Fancy? Au jus. I know what you're saying, Hal, but that does sound gross if you know, yeah, like, but that is how most like sauces get their flavor. It's like burnt up shit that's like what do you call it? decoagulated or decaramelized or whatever the fuck, and then you add some more ingredients and whatever, and that's how flavor is created. Deglaze, that's the one, Ash Numbers, yeah. Flavor Town, that's right. Oh, banger. This is a banger dungeon track right here. What are we waiting for? Why is everybody dancing? When did this turn into a dance party and not a XP party? That damn lazy tank sitting down again. I knew it. That's all he does at work, too. That's all he does at work. He sits down at work, and he sits down when he gets in his game, and then he sits down in the game. What did he say? Maybe I'll go BRB. At 2 minutes. What do you call the sandwiches if not French dips? I mean, roast beef sandwiches with au jus sauce, I think. Cash and Evers. I don't know. I've just never heard French dip sandwich. All right, fine. I'm going to BRB too. Don't let him come back and pull 800 fucking things. Oh, he's back. Oh, all right, never mind. I'll wait. Sandwich with roast beef and steak pan juice. Yeah, that sounds good. This is my favorite part. Yeah, I remember this part of the song. You're like up there in space. Diablo 2. It's just so you're just like out in fucking space. And there's like goat men. Badass. Hale's he's going into a Viking feeding frenzy over here. Can't talk about meat juice too much in front of Hale. He goes into like a bloodlust Swedish Viking feeding frenzy. Does this banger song kick off all the keg bong songs that Slipknot? Keg bong songs? I grew up listening to Slipknot. I'm not familiar with any of their keg bong. You mean like you mean that one guy who would bang the fucking trash can or something? Pretty sure Slipknot had like one guy who would just like bang a trash can like it was a gong. Sebco, what's up? No EQL? Nah, I haven't played EQL in a bit. I don't know, when was the last day I played EQL? I'm playing mostly Eminem now. We're back at it again. Juggernaut said I got in today and played a bit, but my spells kept stopping working for some reason. There might be a few bugs after the most recent patch, Juggernaut. I'm not really sure which ones are affected by any new bugs that might be that came out with the patch. Dizzle always fucking firing from the hip. Fuck you mean? Clown, the founder member who hit the keg with a baseball bat. Oh, was it a keg? I thought it was a trash can. Dude, I don't know. Didn't they have a trash can guy too? Hey, I've actually seen Slipknot in person. I saw them live. And back when they were cool too, before they went all soft and emo. And took off their masks and were just like emo friggin' lamos. I heard the rest of the band hates the clown. Oh, really? Big Bubba, you hear that? They probably will hate Hip too. Hip's a clown. Not all the time. He's sometimes a clown. He's like a ball. He's like a ball, but also a clown. It's a clown ball. Chris Fenn did more, didn't he? I don't know. The only person's name I remember from Slipknot is Joey Jordison. Probably the only one worth remembering. I mean, like that dude was like, I mean, he was an outlier, right? Like the whole band was good, but like Joey Jordison was a fucking drumming legend. I remember I seen him do the like big metal cage where they like flip him over and he does the drum solo. Shit was insane. Clowns are kind of hot. I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely like that's clown propaganda from Hipstream. It's not true. Only admitted online, but some clowns are quite hot. I've never met a hot clown. I've never really met any clowns though either. Like, I can't think of one clown I've actually no. I know one clown. Yeah, wait. Wait. Wasn't one of my buddies in the Navy a former clown? Or like went to clown school or something? I don't know. I swear I remembered something like that. I'd have hit 7 here in a minute. Navy? What rate? Bosun's mate. Bosun's mate? Only 4 years, though. I'm not like a lifer or anything. Not like Dizzle and Rougarou. Any sane person does their 4 and gets the fuck out. Joy was a special dude. Jim Root was good. Mick Thompson was functional. That's a great, yeah. Great descriptor. He was functional. He showed up, you know. He was a guy. I watch a clown stream it nearly every day. Oh, you watch Hip too, Ash Nevers? I know that can't be Hip because he doesn't stream every day. He streams like once a year. I gotta rebuff. Did Zukin rename his pet to Loser? That is so derogatory. That's so degrading. That pet's got feelings. Bang, there's another one, dude. Hell yeah. All right, everybody's buffed. Well, maybe he wants a cooler name. You should hit mobs more often. Oh, the old love-hate relationship with the necromancer and his summoned dead buddy. Tale as old as time. Damn, this song made me want to go play some DAOC. Harley Quinn? Isn't she a clown? I don't know who that is. Harley Quinn. Sounds familiar. I think it's you, Primus? No, I couldn't be talking about me. I'm not a clown. I'm an imp. You're gonna be talking about me. I'm an imp. How many people in this dungeon now? 31. Ooh, about to hit 7. I think most of us are going to be 7. Once I ding. We should probably move once we're all 7. Let me ask where we're going. Bragg tried to name his pet Imp Cocktail, but it flagged it. Nice. Some good cloth in here. Two AC, 1 AC. Steve likes to move it, move it. And Hale likes to move it. All right. I was taking a shot at the Indian. No, I don't believe it. No, Ash Numbers. Were you subtly calling me a clown that you watch every day? I don't believe it. Unbelievable. This is the respect I get. All my pains and efforts, trying to keep this group alive, trying to keep people entertained, just to be called a clown. Put me on that level. What happened to all my mana? It's gone. It's coming back, though. Lafu looks frail? You think so? Well, he's kind of stuck in the ground. She's kind of stuck in the ground. She's got a little scar. Oh, level 7. Ding. She's got a little scar or something on her face. What is the G Fuel Imp flavored brand releasing promise? As soon as my manager strikes a deal where all parties are happy. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Great quote. Great line. One of my favorites. Yeah, don't Google that, Sticks. I suggest not Googling. I suggest not Googling that. Steve, I think you're being awfully judgmental. She's only level 6, you know? She's got to level up a little bit. Get beefier. Find some of that heavier armor. Might make the muscles grow. Needs more strength armor. Toon said, to be fair, Cirque du Soleil clowns are incredibly hot. It's known in certain circles. Okay. Well, let me know how to avoid coming into contact with those certain circles. I want to stay as far away from them as possible. There's a circle for everything nowadays. Primus could be in a circus too. I've never actually been to like a real circus. Like a real one. I don't think. Maybe when I was very little or something. I had a buddy whose like grandfather was like a circus dude. Like worked in the circus. Yeah, Carney. I think he said he used to like put together the rides at the circus. He used to like carry around the seats for like the Ferris wheel or something. He's supposed to be like incredibly jacked and strong. Never met him or anything. That was just a story. Don't carnies have small hands? I don't know why that's a thing. I feel like that was like, isn't that only a thing because of Austin Powers? Was that was that a stereotype before Austin Powers? Smell like cabbage, small hands. Or maybe the other way around. Carnivals are not circuses. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Bob Dole. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I've ever been to like an actual circus. Like I've been to the different fairs. I've been to carnivals. Don't think I've been to an actual circus, Like what constitutes an actual circus? Clowns, elephants, and magic show or something. I don't know. What the fuck? What's the difference? Chained up animals. Grim. Trapeze artist? Yeah, yeah. Like Robin from Batman Forever. Remember that scene in Batman Forever where Robin's like brother, or was it like his whole family? No, it was his whole family. Because Two-Face fucking started shooting up the circus, and like his whole they were like the flying Graysons. Yeah, the flying Graysons. And Two-Face shot down all their like lions while they were, doing their swinging stuff. And they all fell down, dude. That was like a traumatic scene. Yeah, I remember that. I haven't seen that movie in forever. But we had it on tape. I still remember the Seal song. You guys remember that Seal song? Kissed by a Rose. Yep, that was a good song. I went to a circus with a bunch of poor animals being forced to dance. The elephant took a massive beauty in front of us. Yeah, that'll happen with circus animals. Those are scrap anywhere. They're like, hey, I'm an elephant, You invited me, all right? I didn't ask to come here. You invited me. And us elephants, we just crap you know, when we got to go. That's that. End of discussion. This stream is a circus. It's turned into quite the circus, yeah. Especially with this Rougarou guy. This guy is quite the circus performer. Trying to juggle tanking and CC and pulling. Hey, whatever. As long as he's getting me XP, what do I care? Kangaroo Court. Circuses typically involve acrobatics. Horses, milking cows. Oh wait, that's an MMO. Yeah, wrong category. Trapeze artist. I think PETA wiped out all the circuses. Can't have a circus anymore. Has to be a small car with 20 clowns that exit. I like the sound of that. Juggling, tightrope, trapeze, balancing. It's a tent with clowns, animals, and acrobats. Yeah, I don't think I've been to an actual circus. Steel's a pop star. Steel in Popstar was literally the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. What are we doing? Let's crawl down towards Monks. Somebody said, "Can I pop pizza?" Okay, let me BRB too. I'm gonna BRB too before we leave. Ah, never mind. He's back. All right. We'll crawl first. We'll crawl first, and then I'll BRB. We need some juicier mobs. Average Inquisitor life, to be honest, yeah. Not a bad gig if you like, responsibility. You like to take on a bunch of responsibilities in the group? Not a bad gig. Pulling, tanking, CC. Definitely keep you stimulated. High prices and elephant food. Yeah, elephants got to eat a lot, right? Cirque du Soleil, no animals, and is circus. Or they don't have any animals? What about those tiger dudes? Siegfried and Roy? Was that a circus that they did their tiger show at, or was that like its own traveling show? Yeah, one of them got upped up by the tigers, yeah. Do I have gloves? Oh, I needed them. Soleil. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I just yeah. Soleil. Yeah. I thought it because I've heard it before, like. But the L on the end of it, I was like, is that a silent? Was that one of them crazy silent French letters? Turns out, yes. Yes, it is. Isn't one of them dead now? Well, maybe, but I don't think any of them died from the tiger attack. Whatever they died from, probably completely unrelated. But yeah, that was like a big story when it happened. Toon said I'm level 8, but I'm going to try to get 10 tomorrow on my free day. Hell yeah, Toon. Have you done any...
the sol leleleleleli.
Well, that final part really tickled my funny bone. That was funny. Toon, have you done much grouping at all, or are you just kind of soloing your way through the game? You tore down the Mirage Casino, or that was that? Oh, really? Oh, no. Where'd they go? Hey, I lost you guys. There's Baj. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm here. What about the Blue Man Group? I never saw them either. I always had the Blue Man Group confused with when I was young, you know, with the Eiffel 65 or whatever. Because Eiffel 65 did I'm Blue. Then there was also the Blue Man Group, and I always thought it was the Blue Man Group that did the I'm Blue song. Totally unrelated. Oh yeah, I'm kind of Nate Dogg Online said, I got a key finally. Yo, congrats, Nate Dogg. Hell yeah. What classes got reworked? I want to skip classes that haven't been yet. Classes that got a rework. So, well, we can say with some certainty that Shaman and Inquisitor got a rework. They got theirs like yesterday. I'm pretty sure Fighter's done. Archer's done. Rogue's done. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of other ones, but I don't remember all of the other ones. Yeah, Beastmaster got theirs too, yeah. Beastmaster got theirs. Yeah, Toon said I'm soloing it, just learning all about this kind of play style and stuff. Yeah, Toon, it's very much a game that you can play solo. So if you're just learning and taking it easy and like, you know, getting familiar with the mechanics of the game and stuff, that's awesome. Have at it. But there's great there's great social group stuff to do too. So eventually you might want to try it. I would suggest sometime at some point. Ash never said, I just know Daft Punk. Yeah, Daft Punk had like a similar kind of sound to Eiffel 65, right? Kind of, sort of. Those Intel commercials had some blue guys, didn't they? Did they? All right, these are like yellow moms. These will be a little bit juicier XP. Is this closed or open beta? This is closed beta. They just gave out like 2,000 more keys today, though, so only a few weeks left. And then early access October 1st. Shadow Knights are going to transform into giant wussies, so I wouldn't play one at that point. Well, let's not be too hasty, Steven. I think they said they're reeling in from that, right? Aren't they like reeling in from that a little bit? They're backing off that position a little bit. It's not going to be the emo good guy like it sounded on the website. WoW Hunters are wussies? Don't install Primus as WoW class? Hunter's just one of my WoW classes. I played, you know what I mained in Classic WoW? That I actually like did some raids with and stuff was Elemental Shaman. My first ever class to 60 in Vanilla WoW was a Hunter, though. And that's simply because they were the best, like, easiest to, like, you know, just go solo, experience, and quest on and stuff. But I had a bunch of other shit. I had, like, a 40-something warrior, like a 40-something mage. Shadow Knight will be great, don't you worry. That's the spirit. I admire your confidence. Oh, shit. Torch gone. Oh, wait, it's not gone? Why'd it turn off? I thought their kit would revolve around handing out candy and compliments. You finally got your invitation to play. Yo, Cilius, congratulations. Man, we've heard of a few people got their invites today. That's what's up. What are you gonna make? How many parties did you wipe with your pet? None that I can remember. My first hunter that I got to 60 in vanilla. The only like high level content I did with it is I think I did like a Skolomance like once, and that was back when there were like still like the 15-man raids, or like pre-raid kind of raids. It was like a 15-man group. I did one of those like one time, and I got a couple like Beastmaster items, which I thought were pretty sweet at the time. That's about it. I tell you what, though, I loved my Barbarian Warrior in EQOA way more than I ever gave a shit about that Hunter. Dude, my Barbarian Warrior, man. He was going to be a god, but it was taken from me. I think I like it better than EQL, honestly. Silius, have you played EverQuest outside of EQL? Because I know EQL got a lot of like new people into the EverQuest space who didn't actually like play any EverQuest previously. You just played Frontier? Oh, so you played EQOA. Okay. Yeah, no, EQOA is that's my first MMO. But it's not the same game as original EverQuest on the computer. Original EverQuest on the computer is a lot more like this than EQL. And also, EQOA is a lot more like this than EQL. Basically, this is like the same kind of play loop as original EverQuest and EQOA, where it's like form parties, go out into the world, adventure, get loot, get XP, kind of slow roll leveling, lots of grinding, make friends, make memories, that kind of thing. He died to birth Rupo, yeah. My old Barbarian Warrior, man. Died too young. Died too young. They say the good ones always die young, don't they? You get worried, Bob Dole, when people tell you not to worry? It's good. That's good. Good survival instinct. It's when they tell you to calm down and to not worry. That's usually when you need to start looking for the exit. I see they're turning Shadow Knight into Boba Fett. They're getting guns, grappling hooks, thermal grenades, and flamethrowers. No, that's Archer. Primus, what was it like being instrumental to the Pillar of Autumn's escape from Reach? Ooh, you know, it was okay. You know, can't complain. Bad worse. That's pretty much all I have to say about that. Are we camping here? Is this where the fire goes? Sure? Okay. Doing it. Big fire. Thank you, Steve. Hey, Sticks, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. I played EQOA beta. I got a disc now. Badass. Nice. I played on live. I didn't play the beta. I played on live with my uncle and one of my real life friends. Proud Pine Outpost. PPO. Represent. Man, look at that. Heel's got some range on it, doesn't it? I'll never forget playing EQA on PlayStation with dial-up attachments and playing hours on end, not allowing any phone calls through. Yup. Yeah, me too. I remember my buddy who I got into it after me and my uncle started playing. And he got his own set up at his house. And I remember somebody picking up the phone and disconnecting him, and he must have been in like a good group or something, because I remember him just like raging from his bedroom, just like, what the hell, like just freaking out. Oh man, it's so funny. Time to prune that playlist. Why are you noticing some deleted videos popping up when it goes from one to the next? Yeah, I need to. I got some logistical yeoman's work to take care of in the back end. The only problem with the YouTube playlist, accounts go dark and their videos are taken down or whatever. Privated. The Zelda videos, the Zelda tracks are the worst. I feel like every time they get uploaded, somebody uploads them, they get like copyright takedown. I have to find new ones every freaking time. 100 degrees? Damn, not that high here. It was actually like rather cool. Moderately cool the last couple days. Well, it got a little hot today, but yesterday it was like 70 or something. Anybody need cloth? I've kind of been hoarding it. My cousin lived with us for a while before we got cable. I couldn't get on EverQuest because of her a lot of the time. Oh, man. Cousin was just sitting on the phone. Just jabbering away on the phone. Dude, that sucks. Baji, you want some cloth scraps? Yeah, I was picking them up for like making band-aids, but I don't really need them. Go ahead. Damn it, loser. Such an idiot loser. Get out of the freaking way. You ever watch those old 90s like kids movie and like how rude the kids are to each other? Do you know how to knock Flemwad? like Jesus. Cloth belt, cloth belt. Nintendo just wants to make sure nobody remembers their works. Well, it's just really weird for like video game music to get taken down if it's not being like monetized. So it just means like you can't even what happens when people make videos of the game itself? Like you don't want people to put like video footage of the game up either, because the songs are going to be playing. Like, kind of weird. They take those down too? That's ridiculous. That's like super ridiculous. Like, hey, here's me playing this cool game that I love, and you should love it too, because look how awesome it is. Like, nope, take down. take down. Like, holy fuck. They go after everybody. Like, I've heard stories about that, but I didn't know it was that bad. Literally can't even like make a YouTube video with a Nintendo game playing. Or playing a Nintendo game. Ruguru said he hopes the deep has its own Worm's Bane. Gotta have something, right? Something for noobs to do. Well, at least Pal World won against them. Nintendo's issue is that they patent the living daylights out of everything. I have a theory that Ryan Hurst's injury just made it easier to switch him out because filming wasn't going well. I don't know. Who's Ryan Hurst again? I'm real bad about actors' names. Just ask Ashen Embers. She'll tell you. Guy originally playing Kratos. Oh, okay. Opie from Sons of Anarchy. Shit, I know what the Sons of Anarchy people look like. I don't know them by name. I never really liked that show. It's not the old guy. It's not like the dad, right? Is it the blonde guy? And Beta from Walking Dead, the big dude. I guess I'm just going to Google it. Never really watched Walking Dead either. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that guy then. I've seen that guy before. They patented capturing creatures in balls. Yeah, I heard about that. They're gonna have to take down Ark too. Didn't Ark add that, or was that a mod? I think that was that was a mod in Ark, and then they added it in game. You can totally Pokeball your tames in Ark. That came out a while ago. We're not talking about the same guy, Bob Dole. Guy I just saw on Google is not a black guy. What was his name? Opie from Sons of Anarchy? Unless you're talking about somebody else. But how will you prep for Zombie Apocalypse, Primus? Yeah. Good question. You know what? Maybe I should watch The Walking Dead. Plenty of guides? Yeah. Play a game. Yeah, no, I'll prepare by playing 7 Days to Die. Or Project Zomboid. I'll go play that with Hip and Sin. And whoever else is playing that. And about to hit 8. When's the next abilities after 4? Is it 8? For Shaman? Laugh who said hell you are. Do I get So at level 8? That would be sick. Yeah, so we'll hit 8. Go get spells. Only one to live by though, Max Brooks. Is that like the guy behind Walking Dead? Director or something? Writer? Zeit's got about 30 minutes. Okay. We'll bail then. I don't know. Can I get a bubble in 30 minutes? Max Brooks is Mel Brooks' son? And he wrote the Zombie Survival Guide? No shit. I had no idea. And it's kind of like generic YouTube music on this one. It's like supposed to be like magic-y sounding, but it's actually like very Halloween-ish. Like all I need right now is like a laughing witch. One of the lessons is that blades don't need reloading. That's true. But blades also like Probably like last resort. 'Cause you have to like be in proximity to the zombie. And I don't think that's probably not a good idea. You can avoid it in the first place. Voodoo. All right. All right. Yeah. Oh, is that what this like the singing sounds like? I don't know. Oh, we got a PH. Not a named. Oh, they're on me. Boom. Oh, we got a lot of them over here. There's more over there. Shit. Zombies in real life would be the easiest thing to kill. I mean, it depends on what kind of zombies, though. Like, which iteration of zombies are we talking about? Spear is the... Josh, I am a shaman. Level 7, about to be level 8. Fire's time. Spear is the correct choice in zombie apocalypse. Good range, durability, easy to poke heads. Yeah, it's like... I feel like everybody, like, envisions, like... These like delusions of grandeur, machismo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a macho dude with a spear in the zombie apocalypse, dude. I'm telling you, like, if it's really like contagious like that, like say it's like rabies, some sort of like human transmuted variation of rabies or something, like, dude, you don't want to be that close. You don't want to be within spitting range of anything with like highly transmissible fucking brain radiating virus shit, dude. No. I'm gonna use a fucking spear. We're fucking hiding. Running. We're shooting. That's it. I'm fucking jabbing with a spear. Give me a break. Primus, there is one in it. Wait. I like the Return of the Living Dead zombies best. Like, I always think of, like, zombies as they're being more like the traditional slow ones, you know? Like, not like the 7 days, or what was it? 28 days later? Where they're, like, sprinting full speed. I think that's very, like, fantastical. Like, I would zombies would probably be maybe they'd be fast for like the first few days or something, but eventually like the muscles start breaking down and it wouldn't be like that fast. You like sexy zombies, Steve? Primus with his sharpshooter M4 training. Actually, as a matter of fact, I didn't win any like awards for this or anything, but I was always like top shooter whenever we would do our whatever they call it, recertification, whatever the hell it was. Research, yeah. And the only experience I had before was just shooting a BB gun. I never like hunted as a kid or anything like that. Just BB guns. I think I'm going to get my level. To be fair, rifle qual is pretty easy. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying I always scored the highest on it. There was one. I think the last one I did it. There was one person who was like tied with me or close. It was this girl on the ship. She was pretty good. Yeah, it's not hard to pass a shooting cert. In fact, it's probably too easy. It's probably too fucking easy. No, I'm not like. I decided to withhold. Ash numbers detected. She detected my hesitancy. Oh, well. Good time for our tank to be AFK. Or is he back? I don't know. Oh, he's here. He's here. Just got back hours ago. No. We're just talking about shooting guns in the Navy and zombies and Mel Brooks's son and whatever else. Yeah, that's a pretty good opener if you're the farmers. I might have to write that down. Pretty good opener. How could you lose with that? Promise to find love on the Love Boat? Something like that. Something like that. Hey, there it is. Level 8. Ding. Alright, I'm down to stay until people ding 8. Or, yeah, I'll stay till everybody dings. What class ship were you on? I was on a LSD. They do LSD in the Navy? Yeah, they do it a lot. You ever heard of MK Ultra? I don't know if that's really Navy, but hey, whatever. Government, same thing. Seems like a treasure trove of stories there. It's kind of crazy because it's only 4 years, right? It's like it was like a dense 4 years though, of like what felt like nothing ever happening. Slow and just daily mundane bullshit, but yeah, no, a lot happened. MK Ultra is a sick periphery song. Okay. Periphery, huh? The 8 or nice. I spend most of my time in 7th Fleet. All right. Primus, do you listen to MGMT? I like a couple of their songs. I was never like big into them or anything, but I liked a couple of their songs. Dope progressive metal band. You'd probably like them, to be honest. Maybe. I don't really like seek out. Is it like new metal, like new stuff? I'm not like so into metal these days that I like look for any like new stuff. I just kind of maybe I'll listen to an occasional, you know, throwback every once in a while or something. $20 years? Maybe I've heard something by him. I don't know. It was Meshuggah. Never heard of that. Shakira and Shania Twain. No, but I remember going on a road trip with my friend's family. My best friend, grown up's family. And his fucking mom and dad put on the freaking Shania Twain CD. And they were like singing it at the top of their lungs for like the whole way. It was so bad. It was awful. Still traumatized. Back in college, a professor played us this awesome Shania Twain Guns N' Roses remix. Only time I liked Shania Twain. Yeah, I mean, I don't like. Yes, it's not like dislike Shania Twain, but there's got to be one song of hers that I actually think is good. I'm just trying to think of one. Yeah, no, I love Rammstein. Yeah. Yeah, my My workout Pandora station is like 60% Rammstein and then like 40% White Zombie. Kind of a weird one. And like a few like Marilyn Manson cover songs sprinkled in there. Expand your horizon? What are you talking about? Fucking great. What do you mean? For me, I don't know. Just because you listen to like, you have like a plethora of like obscure shit and I've never heard of. I don't, you know, hey, what works for me works for me. You do you. Oh, did everybody hit 8? We did it. Rats. How much do you bench? I haven't benched in like I told you guys the other day. I haven't worked out in forever. I just do very basic stuff. Like I try to just do like a little like something every day. But I wouldn't even call it like a workout. But I think the most I ever benched was like 270. Like for like a single rep. That's a lot. I mean, it's a lot like for novice like novice gym rats. It's not a lot for people who are like, you know, super into working out. Prime is listening to Meshuggah. Dude, nobody gives a damn about your damn Meshuggah. All right? I'm going to Google Meshuggah right now. If it's like some totally obscure band nobody's ever heard of, you're getting timed out. Acting like I should know who Meshuggah is. If it's like a legit, like popular thing that somebody has heard of within 100 square miles, then you're off the hook. It's like some Swedish, like Viking metal. Yeah, dude. Okay, whatever. They're like OG band that does Bucky time signatures like Tool. I never really liked Tool. I'm not a big Tool guy. Tool is like the definition of like blue balls hard, heavy rock. Because I don't even call it like metal. It's just like it's always like building towards some sort of crescendo or that like never actually happens. It's just like the whole song feels like the intro. That always pissed me off. I always felt like I was like, whenever I listen to like a Tool song, I always feel like I'm waiting for it to like really begin. All right, we made it, dude. Not a single death, man. GG's. Super fun. Yeah, that was badass fucking group. It's the definition of too much teeth. Huh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that analogy, but sure. Okay, so they're not like one of those like we're Viking rock type trendy, like an actual like aggressive metal, groove metal. You know, maybe I would like them. I don't know. You know what, Dizzle. You know what, Dizzle. After stream tonight, I'll listen to one of their tracks. How about that? Just for you. Because if it's actually good, something that I like, I'll feel bad for knocking it. But if you're wrong, yeah, sure, you can send me one. But if you're wrong, that's a permaban, bud. So, you know, enter at your own risk. Better think long and hard about which one you send. "30 Seconds from Mars"? I can't even remember 30 Seconds from Mars. Two potential permabans. Yep. Are you guys gonna go get some Drakeling stuff? These days, if I ever listen to music, it's always like the 96 to 06 time frame. I listen to like I'll listen to like every decade of music from like 1960 onwards. But then it stops at like 2001. I pretty much live in a time bubble where basically 2001 onwards like doesn't exist to me. 50s is too bebop-y for me, but like 60s is where it starts to get good. Is this the Lord of Mysteries? Talking about the track? Talking about the song? This is Conquest of Camelot. Oh, new MMO in China. Ah, okay. Don't say. Steve said, I like listening to music and exploring new stuff, but I'm definitely stuck in 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, like I love checking out music and stuff. It's just so hard to do it nowadays, man. It's like 800 different places to find your media at, you know? Like the thought of like searching is just like too much work. Prime is the song I sent you from Suga. Has 36 million views. Do with that information what you will. Okay. I mean, I still have never heard of them. I mean, there's like Mongolian throat singer bands that have like hundreds of millions of views. And most of the people in the world that you'll come across have never fucking heard of them. But I'll check it out. Well, I will definitely check it out after stream tonight. But let me tell these guys. Thanks for group. Guys, have a great night. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Ruger streaming? And he's going to keep going, right? I think we'll raid Ruger. I'm getting a bit tired and I'm getting a bit hungry. I know my dog is ready to go out too. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for me tonight. I hope you had a good time going through the dungeons with me in spirit, if not in person. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue with this shaman. We got to level 8, so I think I might get so at this level. We'll have to go take a look at the new spells and see what we get. But hopefully we can get potentially a few of the same guys together and strike it up again. And maybe we'll go somewhere else. Maybe we'll go to like Black Tide Bay or who knows. But yep. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.